forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning. Can you hear me, boys? Can I just say hello, Ben? I haven't had a chance to say hello to you yet. Hello, I'm good. How are you? Good. I feel like I've not spoken to you since, well, I can't remember. It feels like ages. Since before all this kicked off, yeah. May I just say a big hello to my team, first of all, because we've had to keep social distancing, obviously. So Ben, Peter, hello, darling. Hello. There you go, lovely. So Peter's in the studio with me. Ben and the lovely Danny are in the gallery. And Big Ben is in the gallery. Hello, Big Ben. How are you, Big Ben? We've got Big Ben and Little Ben today. They're good. And the lovely Laura is racing around. She's so hot today, she says. She's our lovely floor manager. So also we have got today my beloved stretchy bracelets. I've just put my hand cream on. We are. I still can't decide whether I do wear my gloves, don't wear my gloves. I don't know what to do, so I'm going to try it without today and see if my nerves won't get the better of me. Anyway, we have got Danny's put a great show today for you today. So we've got we're doing a showcase of stretchy bracelets and things to make stretchy bracelets with, because we just think, oh, the kids are off, or the majority of kids are at home. It would be helpful to learn and teach them how to do stretchy bracelets, and ourselves. It's one of the best and easiest ways to start making Jewellery Maker. There was that whole thing on the radio yesterday on BBC Radio 2. As the radios are rolling, and in the news they said now's the time to start a new hobby, now's the time to learn something new, and it takes your mind away, sort of relieves you of all this pressure and anxiety and everything that we're feeling, and now's the time to try and do something good for yourself and make yourself happy where we possibly can. So I think jewellery making is brilliant. And Fran said, hi all, there's at least one cheery face for us this afternoon. Well, Fran, there's going to, I mentioned it yesterday, yeah, at the weekend. Yes, now, in an hour's time, or 50 minutes time, Fran, my lovely cousin Steve Bennett is coming on to talk to you about Primal. Now, you may not know what Primal is, but you're going to find out in 50 minutes time. So Steve Bennett is due here live from 2 p.m. to talk about Primal on the show today. So this is going to be really exciting. Also, we've got a ruby showcase. We have got, Primal, first time on Jewellery Maker. Yep, JM first today, first time we've ever had Primal in 10 years. So, right then, we have got kits. Now, I know you've had a lovely demo from Mark Smith this morning, virtually from his home in Oxford, and he did brilliantly yet again. He did it Friday and Monday with our lovely Carol. And we don't have a guest designer this afternoon, but do not worry, because we are packed with goodies, and as I said, we've got the Primal at 2 p.m. today. So should we get cracking? Yay! We will. Oh, I'm knocking your ruby off. I'm knocking your ruby off, Danny boy. Sorry, Danny, that's just not good enough. How very dare I? Yes, that didn't sound right, did it? Right then, so let's start with, you're going to make elastic and message in today, and let's keep it interactive, shall we? So if you want to text in like Fran just did, text in, oh, that was quick, Ben, with text into 60777, start your text with JM Studio. And, or you can message through the website, or you can message through the Jewellery Maker app as well. So, yeah. Right, what we've got here is, now usually in our essential threading pack, the elastic is clear. We also do it in black. Because if you've got a darker gemstone, like a black spinel, or a black obsidian, or a deeper, richer garnet, or anything like that, then you've got the elastic. Now, also, sometimes when you're doing things like pearls, let's say you want to do a peacock pearl stretchy bracelet, the holes on pearls tend to be slimmer. So the 0.8mm standard stretchy that we have in our threading packs, or essential threading packs, won't necessarily always go through all of our pearls. So this is, not only is it black, so that again, a lot of the times in stretches you either do or you don't want it to show. So it depends what look you're going for. So this will disappear with the darker gemstone, or be prominent in a lighter gemstone. Depends what look you're going for. It's also thinner, it's 0.5 mil, and as we well know, that 0.3 mil in a hole in a gem can be massive, make all the difference. So we've got black, we've got a nice generous 25 meters, and it is your elasticity, it's your stretchy cord, and it's 0.5 mil. 27 pence a metre, Danny says, and this is knotting elastic cord or stretchy elastic, whatever you want to call it, and then it teaches you how to tie the knots on the back. But again, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com and you click on YouTube and just search stretchy bracelet, there will be umpteen demos on Jewellery Maker from all of our guest designers on how to make a stretchy bracelet and how to tie the knot. It is a little bit of glue. Now, we had glue at the weekend, didn't we? We had 502 units of the ultimate glue sold out instantly on Saturday morning, didn't it? But you can also use clear nail varnish just to seal the knot. Okay, $6.95. Now, you know, I just talked about the 0.8 mil because obviously what I would say with a stretchy, to keep it secure and have, and so that it doesn't snap, is always go for the thickest stretchy cord that you can to get through the hole, because it's like the bigger the gauge, the higher the gauge of the wire you go up to, like a 0.8, 1 mil, it gets stronger, doesn't it? It's more structural. Same applies to your elastic. So again, if a 0.8 mil will go through, put a 0.8 mil stretchy elastic through the hole. Okay, now we don't have many of these left, I'm afraid. 25 meters again. Elasticity from Beadle, so it's a great brand, which is 82 feet, but instead of your 0.5 mil, you've got 0.8 mil this time, so it's a little bit thicker. Okay? Right, now if you, where's that, sorry? Oh, you're quite right, yeah. Now this is 5 meters, okay? So 5 meters, the other ones are 25 meters. If you're thinking, oh, I've never made a stretchy in my life, I'm not sure, how about you fancy buying 5 meters, a little bit more cost effective, so that actually you're not wasting any if you decide it's not for you. You won't, you'll be back in for the 25 meters, I'm just telling you. But you know, if you want to be a bit tentative, because some of us in this life are not ready to take that leap of faith, are we? But you know what, do it. Do it. 5 meters, yes please, can we do a lowest ever price? So that anybody wants to try making a stretchy bracelet for the first time in their lives, and you know what? No, hang on, we've done it at $5.95 before. So that's not good enough, is it? No. Oh, Danny, you absolute darling. Darling Danny, we're going to call him. He's just giving you a taster. Now, can I tell you what to do? Right? Suggestion from, I've listened to all the tips from the guest designers. Work from the reel so you don't cut, because I used to always cut it off and you waste some, right? Measure it round the wrist, right? But what you do as well is when you do, before you start threading, now the lads know this, you do what's called conditioning in it. And basically, you know when you like do that to a new pair of socks or a pair of knickers? Just stretch the elastic, do boing, 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 boing. Stops your bingo arms, your bingo wings. But also what it does is it relaxes the elastic, and it means that it's called conditioning your elastic. So work from the reel, measure it, leave enough to tie the knot. Don't not leave enough for the knot, because you've got to do an overhand knot 3 times, okay? So you've got to allow enough for that. And then you thread it on, and then you tie an overhand knot. Then you tie an overhand knot again, and another one called a surgeon's knot. You pull it nice and tight, and then you pop some clear nail varnish over the top. Leave it to dry for 24 hours or a little bit of glue, and then cut the straggly ends off. Leave it to dry overnight. All right, Sue said, hi, lovely Zena. You're looking fabulous. Oh, really? Fabulous today, may I say? You may. Have a great show. Oh, Sue, aren't you lovely? Oh, thanks. Cute. Mandy's in Liverpool. Mandy. Hello, Mand. Hello, gorgeous Z and amazing. Oh, you're so lovely, you lot. I'm so happy you're all keeping me company while I'm working from home. Thank you for staying with us. Mandy, we're doing it we're staying live as long as we physically can. Obviously, we've got a number of crew that are having to self-isolate just to be protected, and our guest designers at home. We will do all we can to stay live as long as we physically can, okay? So, Jill, hi, Zena, looking beautiful as usual. What's going on here? Hey? Have I been paying people? That's for me to know and you to find out. I'm currently reading Primal Cure by Steve, so I'm really looking forward to 2 p.m. Love, Jill. I've got that book. It's good, isn't it? It's a really good book. I've got that as well. And I live as primarily as I can. So, yeah. Now, you have done a lovely garnet bundle. Now, let me tell you about this, right? We've got this coming up in a moment. Now, I made a garnet stretchy bracelet for my lovely friend Anne. Now, Anne's a very mature lady. She's beautiful, always beautifully turned out. She's one of those lovely ladies that accessorise beautifully, like our very own Linda Brumwell and Sheila Davis. And you know what? I made her a stretchy bracelet with some of our, if you remember our original findings pack, the silver plated one, it used to have little bobbly flower spaces in it. They're really lovely. Do you remember those, Ben? Yeah. And I made her one of these with those in sterling, in silver plate, because I know a lot of people go for gold and rose gold. I like silver with garnet. I think it makes it pop. She wears it every single day. I bet if she's watching at home now today, she'll be wearing it. She wears it every day. Now that for me, that stretchy bracelet that took me realistically probably 5-10 minutes to make, that lady wears every day of her life. That to me, when we see one another, that bond between us and how it makes me feel, it's just lovely. Should we do it now? Yeah, let's do it now. Start by. So, garnet. I mean, as it happens, my friend whose birthday, who I made the garnet, but her birthday's 4 days before mine. Hers is the 4th of January. So, obviously it's her birthstone, but honestly, she wears it every day, and that means so much to me. It's priceless, that is, isn't it? Now, we've only got 49. We're going to an all-time low to celebrate the fact that we're going to be able to make stretchy bracelets. Now, let me tell you, we've had a lot of new customers join us over the last, sort of since this announcement, a week today, actually, since the PM made that announcement in the UK about staying at home where possible. And we've seen a big surge in new customers, which is great because you know what? It also means that hopefully we're getting to keep these people company, keep you company, and actually it means you're trying something new, which I think is always good to expand our minds and try something new. It's very rewarding, and especially jewellery making. We've always talked about it being like mindfulness, where once you start thinking about what you're going to do and what space you're going to put in, and are you going to put jump rings in between? Are you just going to use the gemstones? Are you going to put seed beads in between? Are you going to put which colour elastic do you want? How do I do or not? Choosing all of that. It then stops you worrying and thinking about anything else. So it's absorbing. It gets you outside of this thought process that we're all in at the moment. Okay, so anything we can do to reduce a bit of anxiety and reduce a bit of fear and just a bit of concern and worry, because we're all feeling it, aren't we, for ourselves and our loved ones and our friends and our family, we're all feeling it. So anything we can do to get away from that for a moment, just a bit of respite. And jewellery making, the perfect solution. It really is. FTXC52. This is 300 carats. Now you might think, oh, one's very smooth and one's very bright, one's very shiny. That's because you've got faceted and non-faceted. You can mix the two. I mean, for me personally, I'd do one in smooth and one in facet. But that's just me. The lovely thing is as well, there's no rules with Jewellery Maker. Do what you like. So if you turn around and go, do you know what? No, I want to mix them up and alternate them. That's your choice. I can't tell you've done it wrong. Now, usually, you what, darling? How much would I expect the mood you're in today? Honestly? I'd say, I would have said probably, garnet, that size. If I'm being truthful, I would probably say $9.95 for the smaller, probably $14.95 for the larger. Oh, I wasn't far off, was I? That's pretty, is that it, pretty much? Have I got it smack on? Nice one. But that is not going to be the price. Now, I've only got 49. Also, now usually, for both. Oh, ding dong. Dingity dong. Right, £4.48 and £4.47. £4.48, £4.47. I know. That is unbelievable. Now, also, usually what we give you is a 30-day money-back guarantee, right? But because of what's happening out there today, and obviously we don't want to put pressure on anybody to have to leave the home or whatever, we've extended that money-back guarantee till the end of June. Okay, so it just takes all the pressure off, doesn't it? We've extended it. All right. So then, okay, may I say hello? The first two ladies in are from Kent. Victoria and Delia. There's Gillian, there's Suzanne, there's Cheryl, there's Linda, there's Jean, there's Penny, there's Wilma, there's Julie, and lots of collectors coming in. Now, Ella. She said, hi, lovely Z, nice to see you. Been doing schoolwork with my son Morgan. I'm having a break. She says, do you know, I really admire. All of you that are having to homeschool your children, I can't think of anything more scary. I heard my neighbour, my next door neighbour, the dad, doing the homeschooling with 2 different age kids in the garden the other day. Honestly, I thought, no way could I do that. No way. So, yeah, so thank you. So you have a good day. Dorothy, darling, hi, Zena. If you hold the elastic over low heat on the gas hob, pull slightly, that will give you a thin end to thread through the drill hole. Oh, what a great idea. What a brilliant idea, Dorothy. That's a great idea. Top tip of the day. Unfortunately, though, I don't have a gas hob. Neither do you. It's annoying. I wanted a gas hob. Nearly stopped me by my house. It nearly stopped me by my house when I went. I loved the whole house, and then it just, yeah. Anyway, there's a few left, but we only started with, you can't see anything properly been on with you, mate. It's so frustrating. You know, it's very, oops, a day. Stop it. Stop it. Now, just remember, primal. We're going primal at 2. We are. All of these are perfect for stretches, all of them. That's a great tip from Dorothy. Oh, brilliant, Dorothy. You've got top tip of the day so far. That's a great idea. Now then, again, lovely, lovely sparkle. These smoky quartz, we never tire of smoky quartz, do we? It's the most beautiful looking gemstone and great facet work. Really lovely facet work. It looks like a glitter ball, doesn't it? Don't you think that looks like a glitter ball, the way we've faceted those? They are lovely, aren't they? That's what we call the pumpkin cut. The pumpkin cut. 140 carats of lovely smoky quartz. Those of you up in Scotland, this is your national gemstone, isn't it? That's brilliant, that is, having a national gemstone. I think that's lovely. Could I show you something that's going to go lovely in one of the kits later on? Have you seen us start doing these matte gemstones? That looks like matte tiger's eye to me. Yeah. So the kit is coming. We've had to move the kits today because obviously we've got Steve Bennett coming on to do primal in half an hour. So the kits will be at 3 today and 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Okay, so if you want the matte tiger's eye, that will be in the kit. Is it the 3 or 4 kit, darling? The 3. Thank you. So you can get that one at the 3 o'clock kit. All right, my darling. So that's coming up. Perfect, that would be. So what you can do, little suggestion with your smoky quartz, and if you want to do your stretchy bracelets, that's $9.95. That's a third off the price. Fleur, one of our guest designers, she's a very successful businesswoman in her own right, selling her jewellery. And what she does, she says her best-selling item of jewellery, bar none, and she's really big in the chainmail world, is stretchy bracelets where she puts a different size, a slightly smaller size than the gemstone jump ring in between each one, and that's her best-selling line of jewellery. Yeah, best-selling. It does make it look high-end. So we do have jump rings, and there you go. That is the new lowest ever price on our smoky quartz. $9.95. Would you like some Swarovski? Yes, they are in. Oops! Oh, I thought they were all. So you might want to make some stretches with or do you know what? Doesn't have to be stretches. Kleshna, whose birthday it was yesterday, our lovely Klesh. Yeah, happy birthday to our lovely Klesh. We sang on the show for her yesterday. She made me a lovely lovely bracelet with every different as many different colours of Swarovski as she could find, and she did one of these Solomon's bar slider macrame underneath. Yeah, I might wear it tomorrow actually, and it looks lovely. It looks really lovely. So this isn't all of them. I've just popped them on the desk so you can see them all, okay? Because they show better on the desk there, don't they? So what you've got is in these here you've got the they're all 8mm and you're getting 60 in total. Thanks, Danny. You get 24 of the AB. That's Aurora Borealis on the crystal there. In the black ones, the jet black, you get 6. In the black diamond ones, you get 6. And that tanzanite colour blue, it's not tanzanite, but it's designed to look like tanzanite, you get 24 of those. Now, they're all 8mm Swarovski. And as I said, when you do all the different colours and you do one of the Solomon bars, the slider, or in a slider bracelet even, I've got those in a blush rose with a black diamond in between that Mark Smith made me. Yeah, one at the end of an extender chain. So if you do an extender chain, great idea, Ben. If you do an extender chain, you just want to finish it off with something. Sometimes we either go with a pearl, don't we, or a gemstone, or Swarovski, ideal. Yeah. So 60 Swarovski in 4 beautiful different tones. Those are your AB. Now, if you bought them all individually, so you went in, you went online and you ordered 4 packs of Swarovski bicones in 8mm, totaling 60 of them, you would be asked to part with £17 of your money and 55p. Pretty reasonable, I think. But we're going to go to 16 pence. Oh, 60 is it? So, 60, aren't there? Wow. No, that's brilliant. See, I'm just amazed we can get to 16p. Wow. Yeah, try going into... Mind you, couldn't go into a Swarovski shop at the moment, could you? But I don't think you'd walk out with a 16 pence Swarovski bicone, would you? No. £9.95. They look amazing, don't they? And as I said, there's lots more of these. I've just put a few out onto the desk so that when I have to put them away, it doesn't take me too long. And you know what? I know there's a lot of restrictions on buying out there at the moment, which we totally understand. Where in supermarkets you can buy 1 or 2 or 3 of something, you've been restricted. We are not doing that here at Jewellery Maker. These are not perishables. There's no end of life date on these that, you know, they might be classed to a lot of people as non-essential. But to us Jewellery Makers, they are absolutely essential for sparkle, aren't they? And they come in the Swarovski branded bags, direct from Australia. Austria, even. Australia. They don't come from Australia. They come from Austria. Again, great idea. You know, you could keep those little bags, and if you've made a lovely little bracelet, you could put the bracelet in the Swarovski branded bag. That's a great idea, Ben. That's a good idea, my friend. Yeah, we've had, it's tips of the day, isn't it? Tips of the day today. Right then, so amazing deal. Well done, everybody. There's still a tiny, teeny few left, so keep checking out, won't you? Yeah, keep checking out. And just slide those on. You all right, Peter? Yeah, good lad, good lad. In fact, can I just, while we're talking about it, can I just show you a Swarovski bag? Because we're yakking on about them, and I just want to prove to you that, look, that what we're talking about. There you go. It is going to make you look professional. There's your Swarovski bag. There you go, look. There is your Swarovski bag. Steve, good afternoon, lovely JM team, and wonderful Zena. Seriously, have I in my sleep sent you all money? Eh? Yeah, what with? Thanking you all for keeping going and giving us some sanity. Oh, do you know what? We're here for you, my darling. We're absolutely here for you. And if we are giving you a bit of sanity, I never thought we'd be accused of keeping you sane. Never. Yeah, I find, you know, but you know what? Great. Thank you for that lovely message. Thank you. Now, Steve, not you, Steve, it's the other Steve, the one that's coming on in half an hour. Okay, I bet Steve's now thinking, was that me? We can blame you if you like, Steve. We can blame you if you want, but it's Steve Bennett that did it. Could be for you, Steve, if you fancy him. These are your impression Jasper, and I'll tell you what, they will leave an impression. They will. And I'll tell you what we'll do as well. That is going to go lovely with those, isn't it? Do you like that? Yeah, I like that. So lovely, lovely 8mm rounds. 85. I like these because I think they've got Larimar colours. They've got some beautiful caramels there. They've got some lovely greens in there. There's some caramels. There's some beige in there as well. They're lovely. They've got character. They've got personality because of all those lovely markings, haven't they? HSXC 83. Every penny. Look at those lovely markings. And I tell you what as well, do you not think this colour of tassels is gorgeous? That colour of that blue is really, really, really big in home, in sort of homeware at the moment, isn't it? Yeah? You want to zhuzh up some cushions in your house? Eh? Use some, yeah? So we've got, do you want to have an idea how many I've got on a strand? Would that help you work out? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 26 in pressure jaspers there. 26 on that one, and I'm guessing they'll be the same. On just one strand, yeah. That'd be 52. 28p, these are genuine gemstones, okay? Genuine gemstones that have been beautifully cut, beautifully sized at 8mm. Then they've been stranded to give you all the different colours, all the lovely patternation, and the hand drilled as well. For that price per genuine gemstone. Do you like these in the kit as well coming up? I think those would go nice together, do you? Yeah? That's in our 4 o'clock kit, isn't it, Danny? Yeah. I think they go really lovely, you know. Popping those in between there in that kit at 4 o'clock. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Those are coming up at 4 p.m. today. All right. Right. We've got another... Oh, those tassels are tickling me. They're tickling me. We've got one more elastic, haven't we, darling? This is the 5 metres of the black 0.5. Now, we did do the black earlier, but it was it 0.8 we did? Yeah, we did 0.8. So this is slightly, this is slimmer. Only 30 left on this one, I'm afraid. Okay, and we're going to do lowest ever price again. 5 metres, which is actually 6.4. You think how many bracelets you'd get out of, I reckon, what, 6 out of each? So 6 times 5. You should be able to make about 30 bracelets from that. So that means each bracelet's like 10p, isn't it? Yeah? £2.95. That means you're talking, if you can make 30 bracelets, I reckon that to my brain is 10p a bracelet, if I'm not doing my maths wrong. Not sure. So that's your black elasticity. Right, now hang on a second. Hello, Darren, by the way. If you all check out, half the stock's gone. All right, half the stock's gone if you all check out, my lovelies. It's your jet black. It's your 0.5mm, which again tends to go through your smaller gemstones, some slimmer holes like you might have in some of your pearls, your peacock. Okay, right. I don't mean to make anybody fret. This will sell out, there's no two ways about it. So Morag, Alison, Collector, Candy, Sharon, Tracy, Ree, darling, that's without the phone lines. Oh, I'm sorry, say again, Danny, love. Ooh. Oh, they're cool. Oh, they are. Because druzy, normally when we get druzy, really colourful, isn't it? Can you see that? There you go. I just want to highlight. Look at that lovely glitter that is showing through all of those jet black. They get nice with the black Swarovski we've just had. See, now that's perfect for the black elasticity, isn't it? Yeah? So rather than go with your clear, if you went with your jet black, none of it's going to show, is it? It's all going to blend in beautifully. So you can make super quick stretches. I think that's one for the young lads as well, don't you? I think that's really cool and quite unisex, that. Yeah? And then you've got all that lovely inner sparkle, all that lovely inner glitter that you get from all those beautiful little miniature crystals that you get in a druzy. See, that they can't help but sparkle, can they? 160 carats. Do you know what though, Danny? That's 160 carats per strand. You got to times that by 4. Haven't you? 6, 12, 18, 24, 4. Is that 840? Oh, I might have that wrong. No, it can't be. 640, you were right. Sorry, Danny. 640 carats of your druzy black quartz. They're going to look great together, aren't they? So we should be £31.80 for 4 strands of genuine gemstones with inbuilt glitter. And I think we could all do with a bit of glitter right now, couldn't we? Sprinkled on our lives. Do you not think? Got that right there. Little bit of glitter. Do you fancy £2.50 strand taking that to less, well, to a tenner, effectively, isn't it? Yeah? I think that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. £9.95. So that's effectively, well, let's go £2.49, £2.49, £2.49, £2.49. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Amazing. £2.49, that is brilliant. And that lovely glitter effect that you get in your druses is so special, isn't it? Look at that, look at that. Oh, yes. Does look like volcanic rock, doesn't it? Oh, Danny, you lovely person. He said, you know what? Why don't we just do it? Let's just take every penny off that we possibly can. No. Now then, you know those of you that have already checked out? And you're now sitting there thinking, hang on a minute, I'd already checked out, Danny, that's not fair. Don't matter, you don't have to do anything. You will all be charged the final low price. So whichever is the lowest price we go down to, you will be charged it. It's as simple as that. It's brilliant. £7.95 for all 4 strands, and at 640 carats, that is incredible, isn't it? Yeah? Absolutely incredible. Do you know, can you wait then? I'm just going to show you this just quickly because, how about we throw in and go monochrome, we throw in some crackled quartz. What do you reckon? Yeah? Should we do that for you now? Okay? Start by. Sorry, I can't remember where I put them. Thank you, I'm so sorry. Hello, my lovelies. Right then, start by with some crackle. When you get a quartz, generally a quartz will tend to be, if it's like a white or whatever, it'll be like a clear, won't it? And you just see straight through the gem. And sometimes that's exactly what you want for your design. But then other times, you want like a snow blizzard, like a snow globe effect. So that you've got all that sort of, it looks like there's movement. There isn't unless you actually move the gemstone, but it looks like there's a continual snow globe effect. And that's what you get with gorgeous, I mean, Mark Smith goes mad for crackle quartz. He absolutely loves them. And he was great on the show this morning doing his virtual demo, wasn't he? So you've got there, look. Amazing. Look at that. Do you see my point? You've got this incredible effect. It's as if it's been, it does look mystical, and it also looks as though there's just icicles frozen in time, doesn't it? Within the gemstone. And it makes them really bright, don't you think? I absolutely love crackle quartz. I think crackle quartz, and again, this is very similar because what we've done, you know, in fact, I'm going to show you with the smoky quartz, because the smoky quartz we did earlier was also a pumpkin cut. So it's going to go great. It's going to go really well. Let me show you. See, look. So that is really... You see, now I'd like to alternate those. Yeah, alternate with your smoky quartz and your crackle quartz. I think it looked really lovely. You've got your 6mm, you've got your 7mm. Oh, that's unusual, isn't it? Do you know, team, can I tell the lads something that happened yesterday? Which these are good. Do you know what we had? And we think it's the first time ever in the history of Jewellery Maker yesterday. We had a 4.5mm tanzanite round on a strand. Yeah. They were rounds, sold out, deal of the day, obviously sold out, but they were 4.5. I don't think that, has that ever happened to any of you? 4.5mm? I don't think it has it? Yeah, 4.5mm rounds. We were like, wow, cool. Sold out, gone. But they were lovely. And they'd go lovely with these as well if you fancied. Yeah, 210 carats of lovely crackle quartz, perfect for your stretches. And the kit that we've got coming up as well, in your 4 o'clock, everything's going to work with that kit, everything. Again, with those crackle quartz, if you want to go with a bit of frosting in your tiger's eye that we've got coming up at 3 o'clock today, that'd look, see what I mean? Crackle quartz is like a side order of chips. It goes with everything, and you always fancy them, don't you? AO, exit. What price can you do, Danny love? So we should be £26.90, which by my reckoning is about, what, £13.90, 45, something like that, isn't it? But you fancy both of them for, ooh, That's for both. £3.96 a strand. Danny, I think things have gone to your head, mate. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? £3.96 AOXC59 in your crackle quartz, in your pumpkin cut rounds to go with your smoky quartz that we did earlier at that naughty price as well. We go to £9.95 on those, I think, didn't we? I think we did. £7.92. So for those of you that don't know, we've got Steve Bennett coming up in about 15 minutes for the first time on Jewellery Maker ever to talk about Primal. Now, some of you will know about Primal, and some of you, because we just had somebody messaging saying, I'm reading his book. Was it Jill, I think, was it? Said, I'm reading his book as we speak. Was it Jill? I think it was. But some of you might be thinking, what's Primal? What's Primal? It all will be revealed in 15 minutes. All right, my lovely. Sorry, say again? We can do whatever you fancy, lovely man. Got an itchy arm. Oh, that'd go lovely with your smoky quartz. And with your Swarovski. Yeah? That'd go lovely. See, it's fancy, isn't it? Because you've got 3 types of quartz there. So you've got your clear, you got your crackled, you got your smoky. That's pretty much, well, the only thing we've been missing today is the clear, isn't it? Although we did have those lovely Aurora Borealis Swarovski bicones, didn't we? Yeah, they'd go nice in there, wouldn't they? Yeah. Yeah, add a bit of colour. So 3 types of quartz, all in the same strand. And again, this is a nice way to get used to new gemstones that you might not have tried, isn't it? It's like a taster strand, isn't it? Like those stretches that we just did. So it's a taster of all 3. Otherwise, you'd have to buy a smoky quartz strand, a crackle quartz strand, and a clear quartz strand. But this way, you get all of them. $100 carats of 3 types of quartz. Yes, please. Danny, when you say can we... Okay, the lowest price we have ever gone to on this strand, we're going to put it out there now and tell you it's $9.95. That is the best price we could possibly go to. However, it's a Monday. We feel we need to look after you. We all need to do a good deed, don't we? We've taken £20 off the original price and we've halved the lowest price that we've ever gone to before. Steal deal so far. So the steal deal. It is a steal, isn't it? In fact, young, gorgeous, lovely, could I want to show it you in its entirety if I may, because I feel like I'm hiding some of it. I could probably do with a black bust, but I don't think I can reach one. Skip. There you go. But either way, you wouldn't be. I want you to be able to see the smoke. See, now we've actually stranded it, so it's ready to wear in a necklace layout design. Just take it off the temporary strand, add yourself, or turn that into a stretchy if you want. You could turn that into 2 or 3 stretches, couldn't you? But it does look nice as a necklace, doesn't it? Yeah. Now, what you could do actually, you could either, if you've got any of our clear elastic, that would work. But if you want to do it as a contrast, you go for the black elastic. Now, we used to do all different colours of the elastic, didn't we? When this is, when we're on the other side of this, we'll see if we can get some more of those in, because they're great, they are. They're really great. $4.95, okay. Well, Melissa's had 2, Tina's had 2, Tracy's had 2, Suzanne's had 2. Well, do you know what? That's effectively, I say you buy one, you get one free. Don't you? I do indeed. Can I grab those for you as well? Let me grab those then. Hang on a second. Right, I will put that bust back at some point. Oh, I see now. Oh, I'll be honest. When I first heard the term, and we were in the production area many, many, many months ago, and one of the producers said, we've got milky aquamarine. I went, what? Milky aquamarine? What on earth? And yet, look at it. I think it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you got those quartz that we did a moment ago, those clear quartz, look how fresh that looks. That's, I mean, we've gone past the equinox, haven't we now? We're on our way to spring and summer, aren't we? It's on its way. And we've got that lovely, lovely pastel tone, that beautiful, that's the most delicate blue, isn't it? Now, you've taken these to your hearts, like we, you know, like we have as well, and unfortunately, that means there's only 12 left. 12 left. It is a shame, but grab them while you can. 10mm rounds. And that, again, ideal size for a stretchy. Don't think that 10mm's too big. It really isn't. Let me prove it to you. That's a absolutely fine size for a stretchy bracelet. Yep, 10mm. 10mm. Excuse my hands, I think we're all in the same position, aren't we? I know they look horrific, so I do apologise. Trust me, I sit there watching the telly at home with me gloves on and my hand cream on, and I go to bed in my gloves and my hand cream. I can't do any more. Oh, it's not a good look. Thank goodness I'm single. Wouldn't look good. What would I expect to pay for a carat of aquamarine? 1 carat? I don't know. I literally don't know how to price it per carat. No idea. What can you do? 10... What? You're going to ask me to part with 10p for a carat of aquamarine? Can you buy a real carat for that? Can you actually buy a real carat in a shop for 10 pence? I don't know, you know. I actually don't know, because I bought a bag of organic carrots yesterday. Yeah, the posh ones, you can do it, because you get the purple ones, don't you? Because carrots used to be purple, didn't they? Yeah, they used to be purple, and then, wasn't it for a queen or something they got dyed orange? Was it Queen Victoria? Yeah. Yeah, that's something new for you to learn, isn't it? Jill, hi Zena and all. I love this aquamarine. It's my birthday tomorrow, and I think the gemstone is amazing. Love to all. Oh, Jill, so you were 1 day away from being... Oh, no, that's diamond, isn't it? I was just thinking... Oh, no, so you are still aquamarine, aren't you? Oh, it's Jill's birthday tomorrow. Oh, Jill, message in, because I'm on tomorrow. Will you message in the same time, and we'll sing you happy birthday? Yeah, no, we want to sing it on your birthday, Jill. All right, so message in, and we're on tomorrow again, live 1 till 6 in the afternoon, and we will sing to you. All right? So text in on 60777, just in case you forget how to text tomorrow, Jill. You never know. There's 1 year, 1 more birthday passes. 60777, start your text with JM Studio. We are now in single figures. Treat yourself, Jill. Treat yourself, darling. Right, then I've got... mine don't go that far, sweet. Let's have a look. Sorry, just bear with me. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. No, oh, hang on. They're hiding. They are hiding. Ooh. We have got chrome diopside. Chrome diopside in loose gemstones. 1.7 carats. Oh, gosh, thank you for that, Ben. Those are amazing. You are getting 3 stunningly faceted loose chrome diopside. I seem to recall that today, also at 3 p.m. today, we've got diopside rounds, I believe, coming up, which I'll try and locate for you in a moment if I possibly can. Just trying to see if I could open that box for you. Now, these are about to sell out. We've only got a tiny few left. Okay? Tiny few left at $29.95. And that means that, oh my goodness me, if you do the maths there quickly, that means we have just taken this uber rare gemstone to less than £10 per gem. Unbelievable value for money. Okay, congratulations. Oh, thank you, lovely. That's, sorry, say that again? Okay, not a problem. I'll tell you what I'll do. I have seen, where are they? Can I do this lovely bundle in number 9? Because I know what we're like here, and when our producers put bundles together, it means that we can offer you even better value for money than we normally do. And I love that. It's 4 genuine gemstone strands here. Perfect for your stretches. We bought you 0.5, 0.8, we bought you black, we bought you the elasticity today, we bought you 25 metres, we bought you 5 metre tasters. So once you get hooked on making stretches, you're going to need more gemstones, and rounds are perfect for stretches. Okay, you've got that lovely, gorgeous green varicite, you've got the agate, you've got your purple striped agate, and you've got, I'm guessing, I would say, oh, yellow agate, is it? Oh, that's unusual. Now, all of these strands are lovely and vibrant and colourful. It's a great way to add a splash, so that if you've got a really, like in the summer when I'm talking to the girls for a minute, or the lads, you know, when you wear like a really bright, what shirt do they call it? Hawaiian, isn't it? Like if you're on the holidays, or you go bright, don't you, for the summer, you get like those beach shirts, and then you think about your swimming costumes, then you think about sarongs, your colourful flip-flops. This is a great way to accessorise, or your colourful jumpsuits, or your colourful maxi dresses, or whatever it is, those covers that go over your swimming costume. Once we get to that point where hopefully we will be able to holiday again, we can always holiday in our back gardens, can't we, if it's safe to do so, then this is a great way to accessorise and add a splash of colour to your outfit. Throw in a stretchy. Now usually, I make that about $11.95 a strand, if I've added that up about right. We are going to take all 4 strands. Do you know what, Danny? You've just gone, mate, from, if you do the maths, $11.95 to £2.49. £11.95 taken down to £2.49. Now, we don't take the tassels off. We're not reducing the quality of the gemstone. We're not reducing the number of the gemstones. And we've even extended your money back guarantee till the end of June, because, as I say, we want everybody to feel comfortable when you're buying from Jewellery Maker. Now, Jill just said, oh, thanks, that would be lovely. Well, Jill, are you producing tomorrow, Danny? Liam tomorrow, right. Ben, can we, between us team, can we remind Liam that if that, not remind him, he's not here, but if Jill messages that we can try and wish her a happy birthday? Yeah, we'll ask Liam, because it's a different producer tomorrow. Victoria said, just wanted to say hi, Zena and crew. Thank you all for doing such a fantastic job. Keep safe. Oh, Victoria, that's a lovely message, and that means a lot. Thank you very much. We're doing our best. We are. We do it with everybody. Do you know what? I said to the sales manager yesterday, I said to lovely Chloe, I went, do you know what? Every single person here is doing their absolute damnedest to keep, obviously, we're all social distancing, we're all making sure that we're looking after one another. There is real respect and concern for each other, every one of us here. We're doing longer between, that's why the breaks are a bit longer, where people exit the building, then we get texted to say that we can come in, and then everything gets wiped down. And honestly, we're doing everything we can, because we all want to stay safe, don't we? So, yeah, I'm going to go. I'm not sure about this making my own coffee lark. I had to do that all weekend. I'm not sure about that. But it's better. I put my own mug in, I forgot the tea bags. Oh, right, sorry, darling. I do apologise. I'm chatting away to everybody. Thank you for your lovely message. Have you got that lovely milky aquamarine? We've got the last tiny few. Now, this strand, I think because of its beautiful contemporary design, because of the shape, and yet you've got the femininity of your aquamarines and your morganites. They are cylinders, but they've been cut with a triangular facet, which gives it this really unique shape. Truly unique, but it adds to a really contemporary design. So if you did just manage to get those 10 mil rounds in the aquamarine, that's going to complement that strand beautifully. Okay, watch this. This is superb. This gives you 3 baskets. I've only got how many? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You lucky things. You could turn that into a stretchy bracelet. Who would ever think about turning aquamarine, the wonderfully famous beryl family, in that stunning faceting design, oh my word, into a stretchy? Get ready. After the break, we are making history here on Jewellery Maker today. We like to do this. We made history on Jewellery Maker yesterday. We had a 4.5 mil round tanzanite strand. So that was a first. We keep finding firsts, don't we? And today we are going to have Steve Bennett on the other side of this break. Now, we've just had Jill messaging in saying, I'm actually reading Steve's Primal Cure book as we speak. There will be a lot of you that have come across from Gemporia onto Jewellery Maker that will be well aware of Steve Bennett and Primal. But if you don't, All will be revealed after the break. I can hear his dulcet tones, so we will see Stevie B after the break.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Now, Zena, you will be envision, but you won't see yourself envision. With the
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, that's a first.
So you're going to be there the whole time.
That's a first. I'd rather you envision anyway. 'Cause you're looking fantastic, if you don't mind me saying. Very buff.
So are you, my dear. So yes, different type of show. Hour, maybe hour and a half, 2 hours. If you don't know, about 4 years ago I set up a vitamin and mineral company called PrimalLiving.com, and we've done loads of these shows over on Gemporia.
Hang on, who are you?
I don't know.
Got loads of new customers. They might not know who you are.
Oh, okay. So my name's Steve Bennett. I'm a nutritional nut, a gemstone hunter by trade. Well, I started it about 20 years ago. So I hunt gemstones, and then about 5 years ago, my wife said she was pregnant with child number 7 after a 7-year break, and I'm like, oh my goodness.
You've not found out how it's happening?
I've stopped it, right?
Right, thankfully. Right, we're all
and you
right.
could guess which one of the 2 ways I've stopped it, right? You can. I've got to look down there to see that. I'm like, and you can guess which way, one of the 2 ways I've done to stop it.
Sorry, Steve.
But yeah, so 7 years ago, I was obese, and many of you have seen photos of me way back. I was 31% body fat. I was 31% body fat from the age of 25 up till the age of 49, which makes me obese.
Too many cheese fondue, mate.
No, cheese is all right. It's the bread you dip in it that's the problem. So 5 years ago, I locked myself away for 2 whole years. I was, yeah, all quite happy. Surrounded myself with 23 doctors, loads of nutritionalists, and we started to work out what's going wrong with my health. Then we wrote a book. And then we wrote another book. We were on book number 3, and we wrote a cookbook. And then at the same time, we developed some supplements for people living in Britain, developed in Britain.
Absolutely.
Why is that so important, Zena, do you think?
What, because they're developed in Britain?
Yeah, have a guess. Why is that important? It's a good question, isn't it? Because
Well, I could go for the obvious answer today, but I want to steer clear of that obvious answer today. So things have changed slightly, but
why it's important you make them in Britain for Britain. So if your supplements come from America, if they come from, let's say, Italy or wherever, the problem is this. Every country has different needs. So, for example, if you're doing a multivitamin, as we're going to do later on, if it was made in Italy where there's loads of sunshine, you don't need as much vitamin D in that multivitamin.
That's a good
if
point.
you get it from California, where again there's more sunshine, so just a bit like it's like.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah, so it's important you design your product in the UK for people living in the UK.
Okay, yeah.
And make it specific to the needs of people of your country.
Okay.
So we've been doing that for about 4 years. We only sell normally in 3 places. We sell on Amazon. We're one of the biggest sellers on Amazon, certainly at the moment. This first product, every time I send a truck of it to Amazon, it sells out in 10 minutes at the moment. We sell on Gemporia, and I've been selling on Gemporia for 1.5 years. Or we've been selling on our own website, which is PrimalLiving.com.
I buy it from Primal direct.
PrimalLiving.com. So first thing is a effervescent vitamin C. We've got a pack of 6, and what we will also be bringing up in the next auction is the same thing, but in a different flavour, which is our new flavour that just came out a few weeks ago. So
I've got a question.
Question away.
Why would I take this?
And also, if we can have customer questions, that'd be great.
Brilliant. This is a genuine question because this is a question I was going to email you anyway, right? Because at the moment, I take a chewable vitamin C that I did buy elsewhere, but I want to move all of my supplements and vitamins to Primal. It's the only one that I haven't done yet because I am confused. I don't know whether I go for a chewable or whether I go for an effervescent in a tablet. I don't know which one to do. Okay,
so you got to look at the potency of it. How many milligrams are you getting of vitamin C?
Should I have 1,000 minimum?
1,000's good.
Okay.
So these are 1,000 each.
Great.
And then the next thing is, as long as it's got no nasties in there, as in Are they filling it with any fillers?
Sweeteners to make it taste nice.
We've found some with sweeteners in, we've found some with artificial sweeteners, we've found some even with sugar in it.
No.
Pure sugar. We've found others with starch. And starch isn't good because starch turns into sugar inside the body.
Starch, yeah.
So as long as what you're taking at the moment hasn't got any nasties in there, any flavourings, anything artificial flavourings anyway, then it doesn't matter which form you go for.
Does it go into your system quicker if it's dissolved in a glass?
So vitamin C is different to other vitamins. You don't worry about the delivery mechanism. We'll talk about that on some other vitamins later on, that the delivery mechanism does matter. But vitamin C, do what suits you best.
Okay. Personal preference then.
And the interesting thing is, if you talk to a lot of doctors, Dr. Dan Maggs, a good friend of mine, another doctor, many of you will have read his book because he has written 30 books transposed into 40 languages. And by the way, all these guys I'm talking about have helped me write my latest.
23 doctors you wrote with that book with, didn't you?
23 doctors helped me write the last book, And, and what he does is every single time that he gets a sniffle, he'll take one of these every single hour.
Every hour? Really? I'll take one a day?
Because they've got people, and you should only take one a day, 2 a day max for most people.
Wow, okay.
But as a doctor out there in surgeries with people, you know, if he gets a cold coming, he takes one of these every single hour. Now that's way more than most of us would ever need to take. But the point is, you can't really ever have too much vitamin C.
You can't overdose on vitamin C, can
There's not been, although there are 300,000 people every year that sadly die from too much medication or wrong medication across America and Europe, just those two areas, 300,000, it's terrible. They haven't recorded a single death ever of too much vitamin C.
Why do I need to take vitamin C? Why does it benefit me?
Loads of reasons. So the
Give me
one
a few,
at the moment, and this is why I think it's selling out like crazy. Let's get a deal on the screen for you, actually, by the way. So while most people have put their prices up, the reason mine are selling out like crazy on Amazon, most people have put the price up.
Yeah, I've seen that.
We've dropped the price.
Yeah.
We've dropped the price on all our supplements at the moment, so everybody can afford it in this time of need.
I've seen that happen as well on Primal Cure.
So 6 bottles, $19.99.
How many in each one?
20.
Okay, so you got 120
so 120 tablets. So if you take one a day, that's going to get you through, you know, the best part of, what did I just say? So 20 times 180, my brain's fried. 180 days, 20 times 6, 120
days.
120 days. I tend to put 2 in. What I tend to do now,
that's four months.
Yeah.
4 months.
Yeah,
4 months.
They take 3 parcels here. They will last a year, but don't take too many because we haven't got many. The lead time on these to get them remanufactured normally is like 2 months for me. They're quoting my supplier almost a year.
Well, can I back this up now? He's gonna kill me, but I'm being blatantly honest now. Now he knows I currently take a lot of your. I take the omega-3, I take the multivitamin women, I take the turmeric, I take the zinc, I take the magnesium. I'm just yet to buy. And another reason I'm coming to buy you for your vitamin C is because where I normally buy them from, you can't get them.
Yeah,
they're sold out.
We're out of 3 or 4 at the moment, different types of things. So,
Paul's do you want me to read your message or do you want to do it?
Yeah, please do it because it's a bit long way for me.
Steve, your Primal Cure products are the best ever. This is Paul in Conway. My health has vastly improved. Now all my friends and family buy from Primal. My IBS has gone. Wow.
Yeah, so IBS is an interesting one. Of course, nobody knows what causes IBS, and there are many, many, many different reasons. If you have got IBS, if you've got my latest book called Fat and Furious, we discuss in there with doctors. There's about 20 different food ingredients that could be causing your IBS. So the thing to do is take all 20 out completely and see if it goes away. If it goes away, then you start adding them back in, maybe once a week, twice a week. Yeah. And as you add them back in, you then, if you start to get your IBS again, you can identify
know what the trigger is.
What your trigger is. The book is called Fat and Furious. That's available on Amazon.com and also at PrimalLiving.com.
Quick question, is it, somebody's messaged in, this is a very key point, and I'm sure you'll be able to answer this, is it okay if somebody's diabetic to take these?
Okay, so what doctors will say, and I'm not a doctor, let's get that straight away. Whatever we say, even if, so my dad's diabetic, injects himself every day. If he even changes his diet remotely, he's supposed to check with his doctor. Okay. Yeah, because you're changing.
To be safe.
Yes, so for Dad, for example, I keep telling him less carbs. And we've had to do that with his doctor because he's taking injections every day, expecting a certain amount of certain foods. That said, vitamins stand for the word vital for life, and therefore, in theory, no matter what medication you're on, putting more of something that's vital for life in your system can only be good.
Okay, all right then. Okay, can I try it?
Yeah, of course you can.
Do you mind?
What you will find is they dissolve a little bit less than our competitors. Why is that? Because when we started our very first effervescent, we got every single one from every single competitor we bought in Boots, in Aldi, in Tesco's, on Amazon. There's about 40 competitors. And every single one at that point, and we haven't done the check since, either had starch in there, well, starch inside the body turns into sugar, artificial sweeteners, well, that messes with the immune system. And one of the reasons why these are selling out like crazy at the moment is simply because vitamin C is good for the immune system. Okay. What Dr. Asim Malhotra said on the BBC this morning, what he said on Sky yesterday, and what he said on my own programme this morning is anything you can do right now. First thing you've got to do is social distancing. Then you've got to wash your hands like crazy if you do go out.
Boost your immune system.
And number 3 is anything you can do to boost your immune system is crucial.
And he's a cardiovascular surgeon, isn't he?
He's a cardiologist. Yeah. He used to operate on people. He's a lovely, lovely guy. He's not doing as many operations
message out there now, isn't he?
He wants to get the message out.
Yeah, and boost your immune system.
System.
So, just quickly then, while that's got a little bit, you can't see that, but there's a little tiny bit at the top that hasn't
still
dissolved.
Drink it, it's fine.
So I can still drink that, it's fine?
Yeah, look, I tell you what, when I was with Mr. Branson walking a couple of years ago, we took all these on our trip with us. We're doing a bit of a hike. And
it tastes nice.
He took it out and he actually ate it like that.
It tastes nice.
No, I don't recommend doing that. It's like precious.
Especially now you're going to have to speak. You're going to be...
I'm going to bubble like crazy for ages. So remember Freshers as a kid, the sweets. So not recommended because it does bubble and Don't do what I've just done.
Oh,
lots of customers have done that by accident, but put it in.
That tastes nice.
But put it in a drink.
Can I make a point? You were just saying then, Steve, that it hasn't got sweeteners, it hasn't got... And I've got to be honest, I was starting... Before I took that, because I used to take Barocca, don't take that anymore, and the drinks are available, I thought that's going to taste a bit naff.
No, it's got
it tastes really nice
flavouring, and that's what we want all the time. Primal will only bring out a product to market if it can do better than what's already on the market. So we've taken out the starch, we've taken out the artificial sweeteners, taken out the vitamin C, taken out the artificial colouring, gone natural.
It tastes nice. Lena, she's a crazy cat lady. She's lovely, one of our regulars. She said, I'm drinking the berry vitamin C right now and it's yummy, not too sweet.
Let's go there. Yeah, so keep coming in for the orange, they will sell out.
As I said, can I just mention, joking, I don't know which cat, am I looking at that camera, aren't I? Sorry.
You can look wherever you want to see.
Yeah, I just can't remember which. But joking aside, as I say, I take vitamin C every day. Steve got me into vitamin C a long time ago now when we went out skiing, and I take it every day religiously. My dad takes it, my stepdad takes it, everybody takes it. But as I say, I've moved to Primal Cure anyway, A, because Steve would kill me if I didn't, and B, because you can't get it. I can't get it from my original source, and I also know that your quality of what you put into yours I can trust. And that's the reason I buy from you as well.
Oh, and you can't get it because, like I say, we're sending a truck after truck to Amazon at the moment. They sell out within 10 minutes because every newspaper, quite rightly, and all the TV channels are saying, boost your immune system. And the number one reason people take vitamin C boosts the immune system. Here's an interesting one for you. How many different species of everything are there on the planet?
Species of what?
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah, well, like, not plants, but animals and things. Loads, yeah?
Loads, yeah.
How many species can't make their own vitamin C with their own body?
Don't know.
Only 4.
Oh, really?
There's one type of bat, right? Yep. Chimpanzees, us, and guinea pigs. There's only 4 species that can't make vitamin C themselves. In fact, when a goat gets, the average goat makes about 10 grams of vitamin C a day. That's the equivalent of 10 of these tablets per day. When a goat gets sick, an average goat weighs 135 pounds. The average goat will make over 100 grams of vitamin C a day when it gets sick. So the goat's
kind of sorted then?
The goat's fine. He don't need my vitamin C. He'll take 10 packs of these every day when he's sick. Back to my doctors going, they have one every single hour when they get sick. How many different species experience, sadly, cancer? Just 4.
Us.
The bat. The guinea pig.
Really? It's just the same
chimpanzee. There's only 4 species that get cancer. There's only 4 species that can't make vitamin C.
Can I be a goat? Speaking of cancers, now you've just made a very, very valid point. We all know somebody, sadly, some of us may have had, may get in future, and we all know somebody that's got cancer, unfortunately. I'm being very aware of some of the crew I've got here today, so I apologise. I'm not trying to be insensitive, so I apologise to the crew here today. And to any of you at home suffering that same thing. But How does this impact on you? Let's say, let's say breast cancer. Let's say any form of cancer. Can I still take these supplements safely?
So again, always talk to your doctor, your GP.
So do a self-check.
If you're going to change your diet in any way, shape or form, you should talk to your GP.
Okay.
But we do know that, for example, vitamin C, for certain cancers, they're intravenously dripping vitamin C into the body. Like the virus at the moment, in New York Hospital right now, that one of the treatments is intravenous vitamin C for the coronavirus. They also did the same in China. So vitamin C is probably the most important. It's hard to say which one's more important than the others.
That's
but,
what I mean. It depends on
it is the crucial vitamin of all.
Can I just add in a couple of things? Firstly, we're going to go to the same price on this deal. It is effectively 4 months if you're taking one a day. The key thing here is the 1,000 milligram. And I say that because, again, in fact, Steve, we should have talked about this. I did send you an email a couple of months ago, I don't know whether you remember, and you were probably a bit miffed with me, and I would understand it, where I basically emailed you with the price of a very well-known big American-owned warehouse, where I buy my big tub of vitamin C, and I said to you, if you recall, we had this email only a few months ago, where I turned around to Steve and I said, I've been funny, Steve, there's this price, there's this, why do I buy yours? And actually, when I looked at the milligram, and this is something I hadn't even thought of, although it did appear to me, I thought, hey Steve, these are cheaper, I'm getting 4 times. He went, yeah, but look at the milligram. And he was right. I would have had to take 4 of theirs versus your one. So it didn't work out. So it didn't work out financially any better. And actually what I also noticed when I looked at your ingredients versus the ingredients of the one I was buying, and I actually did my research, your quality of your ingredients in your vitamin C and your supplements that I now take. Bearing in mind, I now get my dad, who's 76, Dangerous Dave, he takes them all. I did a massive order the other day. I did it for a friend of mine. I did it for my stepdad. My stepdad takes your magnesium as well. So, not being rude, I wouldn't recommend it to my nearest and dearest if I didn't absolutely believe in these products.
Same here, and we wouldn't create it, all my family only take those. Apart from you, take a couple from elsewhere, but all my kids only take mine. So when we designed them in the first place, I said everything has to be the best we can make, otherwise we'd go and buy them somewhere else. So every single supplement has to be the best. Give you a great
Can you share the tube as you're talking to the camera so we can have a good close-up of it, darling? Thank you. Thank you. Sorry.
When Einstein was asked, was he a genius? He turned around and said, no, the only genius in the world is Linus Pauling. And Linus Pauling had won 2 Nobel Peace Prizes uncontested. In other words, he didn't have to share it. He's the only person ever to win it twice outright himself. Linus Pauling was a medical guy. And Linus Pauling wrote a book about how to live longer. It's called The Longevity something. I can't remember the exact name of the title. So here's a guy that Einstein is the only genius in the world. Here's a guy that has won 2 Nobel Peace Prizes. And his book about longevity, he finishes with 15 ways to live longer and healthier.
Okay.
First thing was mega dosing. And I'm not recommending mega dosing. I'm saying no more than 2 a day. But his third thing was mega dosing vitamin C every single
This is a long-standing thing, isn't it? It's not suddenly
thing
because
around
of the...
so many things, around the heart, around everything.
Can I just quickly interject? I'm so sorry, just to mention, half the stock of both have now gone. Now, if these sell out today, how long are we talking about before we get hold of them again?
Not sure if we... The lead time for us to get a lot more. We've got some orders that we can't fulfil for Amazon at the moment because we're pretty low.
Okay.
Got one more show on gems, Gemporia, and then of course Primal Living every single day. I don't know.
Okay, so
It's
basically
not
trying.
No, not
at all. I want to know because I need to buy some. So right, okay. So
where do you want to go next? We got some multivitamins we can bring up in a bit. We've got some slimming products.
Can we do a multivitamin?
And we've got some bone support, which is a huge selling product.
We're doing that. What? In about 15 minutes we'll do the bone support. Right, can we do the multivitamin? Because I've got a question for you on that as well. I've got all this, because I take these on a daily basis anyway. I took mine this morning. I had my... Sorry, go on.
Let's do box number 10, which is a bottle of 3.
Okay.
Now...
Okay, we've got a reasonable availability of these at the moment.
Yeah, but the deal is this.
Silly.
And what I should have done, I should have brought you some videos of doctors over, because over on Gems, I normally go to clips from all different doctors telling us about why you need a multivitamin.
Put one on the front and one on the back, Steve, so we can see on the camera. One to the front and one to the back.
Like that.
Yes, just so we can see it. Brilliant. Thank you, darling.
Go.
Yeah, thank you. Right, so what's the Magnificent Seven? Because I've seen the film, so I've got your Brynner in it, has it?
Well, I don't know. It wasn't in the last capsule I looked at. So we've taken, I mean, there are 13 vitamins in total. We've taken those that are most critical. So and we have later on the show got a more expensive vitamin coming up. And who takes these? Because the tablet format is smaller, it's for people that like smaller sizes. It's for people that already take a multivitamin but want to top up on what we believe are the 7 most crucial of all, where you might want to up your dosage on the 7. And it's for those that, you know, are, well, budget's the wrong word, but want to try out maybe vitamins for the first time to see if they have a positive effect.
But also some people are on a budget, Steve. We can't get away from that. Some people are. So do you know what? Some people can't afford to take every single one. So what are the 7? What are the 7 vitamins?
So if you take around the back, now of course there will be for sure vitamin C at the top, because we can't get enough vitamin C. Then vitamin E, we then have niacin with vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin B2 and vitamin B1. Now when it comes to vitamins, there's 2 things, there's only a few things you need to learn about vitamins really. First of all is, the word vit means vital for life. You must get them. You must get them in your vegetables, you must get them in wherever you possibly can, because they're vital for life. We can't survive without vitamins. And depending on what your diet is like and what you're eating, you're probably lacking on a lot of them. For example, vitamin D, even the NHS's own website says in Great Britain we should take supplements for vitamin D in the winter. We all should.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, if you're vegan, now Ben's just made a very good point, because you're a vegan, aren't you, Ben? Vitamin B you then can become deficient in, can't you? Yeah, so he has to take vitamin B because of being a vegan.
Yeah, there's quite a few supplements you need. If you're vegan, you'll be low on omega-3s, because it's a bit complicated with omega-3, because omega-3 is made up of DHA, EPA and AHA. It's very hard to get the sufficient DHA if you're a vegan. It's very difficult to get enough iron if you're vegan as well. But other than that, with a bit of supplementation and the right food choices, then being a vegan's okay. A lot of people think there's a war between those that eat meat and those that are vegan. It's not. The war isn't about that at all. The war is we should all be together saying what is sustainable food, what is good for the planet, what is
you can't
good
eat in the
for our
grass,
health.
or is it shoved
really
in a
what
shed?
we should all be coming together, all vegans, meat eaters, it doesn't matter, and say let's understand the difference between what is real food and what is fake food. What is food made for corporate wealth? What is food that's made for our health?
How is the cow kept?
How is the cow?
All that kind of stuff. Is it eating grass? Is it in a shed? Is it this? Is it that? It's a massive topic, isn't it?
You've got it. Right. Now, you won't believe this price, because this is 3 pots that's going to last you 3 months, because you take 1 a day.
How many in each one?
There are 30, right? So there are 90-day supply. 3 pots like that for £5.
Now, I know the prices on your website. I know for a fact that is an amazing deal.
That's very, very special.
Paul, so no, you do one, because Paul would like to hear from you.
Paul says, I swear by Primal vitamins and minerals. I've been with Steve since the start as a customer. Can't rave enough about everything. So glad you're on, JM. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we thought, look, especially in this time at the moment when people can't get out as much.
Yeah, agreed.
And who's doing the education on what you need at the moment? If the third best thing you can do with this blinking virus is, first of all, keep your distance, second, wash your hands later. If the third best thing, according to many doctors, is to get good nutrition, then that's what this show is all about.
Absolutely.
And if you can join me, if you're free at 10 o'clock in the mornings, any morning, I am live broadcasting with my children, a live house show. It's on Primal Living YouTube. So you go YouTube, Primal Living. It's called The Food Bank Show. And we'll just show you a little bit of this now. So this is recorded every morning from 10 o'clock.
First one today.
We had the first one today. We had,
I watched it.
We had Tom Watson dial in. Tom Watson was the was the deputy of the Labour Party. We had Dr.
Didn't he lose 8 stone or something?
He lost 8 stone following the same approach that we have. So if you can tune that, so listen, this is 10 o'clock every morning live with my children called the Food Bank Show, and I'll explain why in a second.
The effect of the virus. Then we're going to go and speak to one of the directors of the Trussell Trust, because remember what we're trying to do here is raise money for the food banks across the UK. You're going to be able to donate via text or on our Just Giving page, and we're going to really try and help out the food banks, because there's a real problem right now. They've been doing a brilliant job for many, many years. Great volunteers, great organisation, the Trussell Trust. But just imagine, you know what it's like at the moment. You race around the supermarket, you're trying to get... So that's the Food Bank Show, called the Food Bank Show because I'm trying to raise £100,000 for food banks in the UK, because there's a huge shortage of funds and volunteers at the moment because of the virus. At a time when there's more demand than ever, 2% of UK households rely on the food banks.
2%, that's frightening.
It's frightening numbers.
And that's the Trussell Trust, isn't it?
Trussell Trust we're working with. They've got 1,200 food banks around the UK, and we are desperately trying to raise more funds for them. And the whole idea of the programme, the premise is this. At the moment, with McDonald's closed, with all the fast food places closed, with the restaurants closed, we've got to change our eating habits. So why not learn about food with me and my experts every single morning? Because you've got to change your eating habits, whether you like it or not at the moment. So why not change them for the good?
And if you can stop eating I mean, at the end of the day, everybody's different. We've all got to do what we think is right for us. But at the end of the day, if we can boost our immune system, if we can start cooking healthily, cooking from fresh, stopping that processed food, reducing your sugar intake, reducing your... And I know, do you know what? Actually, pasta being difficult to get hold of and rice... Good.
All pasta inside the body turns into sugar. So if you're overweight or diabetic and you're worried about your immune system, you have to cut down the pasta.
So it can't hurt.
Rice, right? A small, tiny 120 grams bowl of rice, tiniest you could imagine, turns into more sugar inside the body than a can of Coke, right? And we don't realise these things, and that's what we do. A Subway, get ready for this. A Subway, a 12-inch Subway, just the bread, not the filling, just the bread, turns into 15 grams of sugar. Sorry, no, let me retract that. 15 teaspoons of sugar. That is actually 60 grams of sugar. So the 12-inch, just the bread, without the filling, the bread. And let me explain what I mean by that, because I've got to be factually correct. What I mean by that is the effect of eating a 12-inch Subway, just the bread, has the same effect on the glucose levels within the bloodstream as if you had 15 teaspoons full of sugar.
And how many are you supposed to have a day?
Nowhere near that much.
Isn't it?
Nowhere. Depends on different ages, depends on different sexes and like that. So the key thing is this: join the show every day. We're exposing what you shouldn't be eating. We're trying to help you then change it. We're trying to have a bit of a silver lining. We say, when we climb out of this at the back end, could we have found a benefit? Not benefit, because it's a horrible word, because lots of people are suffering with it.
Could there be a positive
could there be at least one positive, which could be we changed our eating habits, and we changed our eating habits for our own health, but also the way we look at the planet. Because if we can change the way we eat, if we can maybe change the way we work, because one of the biggest, we've got 3 crises right now. We've never had that in humankind. We've got obviously a health crisis. Corona mixed with what we call metabolic syndrome, which are all the things we keep talking about: cancer, Alzheimer's, heart disease, strokes, diabetes. They're all caused by the same thing. They are metabolic syndrome. So we've got an underlying health problem in the UK before we even get the virus. We've now got a massive total health problem. We've got a crisis then financially, which must happen after the back end of this. Of course. Then on top of that, we've still got the underlying problem of how do we save the planet, which if you remember a couple of months ago was all we were talking about, quite rightly: the fires in Australia, the problems in Brazil. We've still got that happening. So we've got 3 crises. Will we ever recover? I think so. And I actually think there may be a positive out of this whole situation at the moment, because there are cities getting cleaner, the air's getting cleaner. We may have found a way of acting more responsibly together to save the planet. And I do think there's a silver lining. The whole idea of the show every morning is to get people on, like Tom Watson today, the ex-deputy leader of the Labour Party, to talk about what could life look like post this event.
I have to say, I took notes this morning and I found it really, really educational.
Good on you.
I really did.
Right, so if, we'll do that in a moment. Let's do a Slim Shot. Because Slim Shot's 3 different flavours. This is...
you've changed the packaging.
We have changed the packaging. So it goes through the letterbox much easier.
Clever.
We're going to show you... we do a bundle of 3.
What's a Slim Shot? What does it mean?
This is fascinating. Right.
We've only got 200.
This is going to sell out very, 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 very quickly. And then, have you got like 4 different products here? Have you got like a bundle of 3 and then 3 of each?
Yeah, you've got the bundle of 3, then individually.
Okay, so this is going to go really, really, really
Can we get that glass of water,
quickly.
please?
There is a way of eating something to lose weight. And you might get celery straight away, but that's still not scientifically proven. But I mean, it might be true with celery.
I don't like celery.
But I love it with cheese. But nobody's proven whether that's true or not. There are thousands of ingredients, aren't there not, in all the things that we eat. How about the European Food Standard Agency that represents you at home to keep you safe from wrong things on packaging? There is only 1 ingredient ever approved where we can have the claim that says helps you lose weight. Different to things like Slim Fast, because Slim Fast is about meal replacements.
Yeah.
Eating it necessarily doesn't make you lose weight. Replace a meal that might have been higher calories. There is 1 ingredient in the world that both in America and in Europe they have proven helps you lose weight by consuming it. It's called glucomannan. If you haven't come across glucomannan yet, it's the most amazing thing ever. It is the root of a konjac plant. This root, and the konjac plant looks a little bit to you and I like the root of, let me think, a cross between garlic. It's a cross between what garlic would look like and ginger. Okay. But it's 100% natural. 100% natural. We take this root out of Asia, we grind it up into a powder, and we put it in a drink. We put natural flavourings in to make it nice. Got a pair of scissors anyway. What it does, this is nothing more than fibre from a plant, plus the nice flavouring, and the flavouring's all natural. This ingredient, when you drink it, inside the stomach, expands up to 50 times its own size inside the stomach, making you feel full. Now, you can feel full with just liquids, but liquids don't set off a hormone called leptin to tell you you're full, so you carry on eating. Yeah. What this does, it does set off leptin, so this is fibre. I'm just going to do the original flavour right now. So this is all fibre, and what that's going to do is set like a jelly, right? You keep whisking. That will set like a jelly if I left it in there for too long. But we're going to drink that now. Okay. Within half an hour, it will be completely solidified inside the body, sets off these receptors, this thing called leptin to the brain, says, I'm full. Oh, wow. And because I'm full, don't eat so much in the next meal. Wow. So that's great, because you don't eat so much and you lose weight. It's the only ingredient in the world approved to say the ingredient helps you lose weight. We add zinc, we add vitamin C as well, because those are 2 crucial things you want when you're cutting down the amount of energy that's coming in. Okay. And one of the best defense mechanisms, and Dr. C. Malhotra said it on air this morning, the best defense mechanisms at the moment of the coronavirus is to start to reduce your weight if you're overweight, because as you do that, it puts your blood profile in a better stance, and as it does that, it bolsters your immune system. So if we can get our weight down while we're in this situation, fantastic.
And again, I think because a lot of people are spending more time at home, there's a little bit of boredom setting in, there's a little bit of, you can tend to then snack more, you're eating the wrong things, then you're going to put weight on, and everything's going to have that domino effect.
So some people have this before a meal to stop them eating so much. Other people, like my mate Dave, who you know, he doesn't have 3 meals a day like I don't. I'm a one-mad, an OMAD.
I'm like you, I fast.
You an OMAD now? 1 meal a day.
That's me, yeah.
So I'm an OMAD, and Zena is as well. We only have 1 meal a day. Don't have breakfast, don't have lunch, just have dinner. Or in the weekends, don't have breakfast, just have lunch, don't have dinner. Yeah. So we're called an OMAD, 1 a day. So I struggle to have 3 of these a day normally, because I'm only having 1 meal. So I have them. If I ever think, I could do with a pack of crisps now, my mates are having something, that's when I have one of these instead.
Do you tend to have your 1 meal a day, just out of interest?
Evenings in the week, late afternoons at weekends.
Yeah, I tend to be late afternoon, yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, should we get a price on?
Yes, please.
So
how
this
many,
is
how many did you get?
So this is a bundle for all three.
What are
We've
your
got
flavours?
the cherry flavour,
Yeah.
the berry flavour, the original flavour, and now the vanilla. And the vanilla just tastes like eating ice cream.
Does it?
Yeah.
Nice one. Now, just quickly, Alison Flower Pot has just said in Wrexham, I've been a Primal customer for a while now, and the products are brilliant. This is just what people need when self-isolating. Thank you, Steve.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing. We're supposed to have 35 grams of fibre every day.
Yeah.
I do not know a single friend of mine that would normally consume 35 grams of fibre a day.
That's hard.
But the WHO, the World Health Organization, there's the name you hear lots on your screens at the moment. The WHO say if we can get to 35 grams a day,
Yeah.
we reduce our likelihood of a heart attack by 30% and all mortality
Wow.
by 33% if you can get to 35 grams of fibre a day. These have 4 grams of fibre in, so if you take 3 of these a day, 12 grams of fibre, you're on your way to getting your fibre intake correct.
Just quickly, a third of the stock's gone. Candy's just said, I have 2 children and I live in London. Right, I get your concern, my darling. I'm having to resort to sugary snacks and processed frozen food due to the shortage of fresh produce. That's a really valid point at the moment.
So I would get your vitamin C's, because if the kids want their fizzy pops because they're looking for energy, fizzy pops obviously we know aren't good for us because they're full of sugar.
Yeah.
Even that one that we all used to think was healthy as a child, Lucozade, full of sugar. So you replace these with the fizzy pops that we had on earlier on. We've still got some left. They are far cheaper than the fizzy pops. They taste absolutely beautiful. Your kids will love them.
Yeah.
And they are literally, well, the price we did it, well, I can't remember what we said now. I think it's £19.99.
£19.99 for 6 tubes.
So it's £19.99.
£3.33 a tube.
£3.33 divided by 20.
Yeah. So you work out how expensive
So
pop
it's
is,
about
actually.
15, 16 pence a drink.
Yeah? You think
so
about a bottle of
15
pop
pence
is?
a drink earlier on. Kids love
And
the
it
flavour.
looks like fun to drink as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're going to give them slim shots, we have to put on the packaging not suited for under 18s, and the reason for that is choking, because this is going to be like a jelly eventually. If you're going to give it to your kids, we don't recommend to give it to kids. If you do, what you must do is make them drink it straight away.
Make it drink
But it's not recommended for children. In fact, let me extract that. Don't give these to your kids, even though they're full of fibre, even though they're full of goodness, because I'm worried about choking.
So over 18?
Over 18,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, all right. So these are going very quickly indeed. I have actually tasted they're fantastic. I've not tried the vanilla. I've not tried I've only had the original.
We've got more glasses around.
Yeah, I'll try
We've got some more water.
Well, you do what you need. Yeah, we're going to need some more water, I think, actually. Ben, if you wouldn't mind, sweet pea.
I'm going to finish off my vitamin C right now.
Right then, so £29.99, that's for all
So
of
let me
them.
just recap that on if I can.
Yeah.
It's so important.
Okay.
The main ingredient in these is glucomannan. Okay. And we do have some competitors now. Holland & Barrett have done one called Boom Bods. They've got 2 different brands in Holland & Barrett. More expensive than what you're paying right now. Okay. But both of theirs have artificial sweeteners in. We don't put any artificial sweeteners in. The reason I don't, and this is my view on artificial sweeteners, I believe, and many of the doctors I work with believe, that it just doesn't create the perfect microbiome. Yeah. If you don't create the perfect microbiome, then there's the chance you can damage your immune system. Not indefinite damage, but at that period that you're taking them. So why would you have artificial sweeteners? Okay. Now, what we use is something called, to make it taste like, called stevia. And stevia is a natural plant extract that gives it a bit of sweetness without it being artificial and without it being sugar. So there are others out there, but the key thing is this glucomannan, because it is proven, right, to help reduce weight. It is the only ingredient, I've got to say this again because it's so magical. If you've never discovered this, I was obese for 25 years, and if I'd have discovered this back then, it would have saved me probably being obese the entire 25 years, because it works. Yeah. We got so many reviews from customers. It just works, because it's proven to help weight loss.
Couple of things. Firstly, how many in a box?
Great question. Sorry, I forgot to say.
That's right.
21 sachets per box.
Okay. All right. So
21 sachets per box. Okay. So 63 in total. So less than 50 pence per fibrous drink.
Okay. Now, ideally, what was that one?
Okay. How many take
Amanda. Hi, Steve. How many in a box and how many do you take a day?
Okay. So the recommendation is 3, and I'm going to explain why. So the European Food Standard Agency say it helps you lose weight.
Okay.
They also say that if you take more, I think the number is something like 3.5 grams of glucomannan a day,
Yep.
but you've got to take more than 3.5,
Okay.
helps you reduce your LDL cholesterol as well.
Oh, okay.
Now, I've not mentioned that as a benefit because it's a secondary benefit,
Okay.
and the jury's still out really whether having a high cholesterol is bad at all or not. But there is a claim that says if you take 3 of these a day, you will reduce your LDL bad cholesterol. There is, in fact, if you look on the back of the box, in total, 12 other health benefits other than just taking your slim shots. Isn't that amazing? 12 health benefits. So normally you think slimming, you go, oh, slimming might be bad for my health. This is really good for your health because it's putting fibre into your system, which is the one thing that people struggle to get lots of fibre. And it's less than 50p a sachet. And the other thing is that when you start to live primarily, if you follow my book, if you dial in to the Food Bank show, 10 o'clock every morning, you'll realise that we don't like cereals, because cereals turn into sugar inside the body. We don't like bread, we don't like pasta, we don't like things that actually do, as a byproduct, have a bit of fibre in them. So people like me that are trying to live healthily and trying to avoid so many carbs, our fibre intake actually probably goes down a little bit. So supplementing with something like this helps us get the fibre back into the diet.
And just a couple of things as well is, and that's difficult because as a kid we've been brought up that our entire lives by our parents thinking they were doing the right thing because of the advertising out there about big cereal brands, thinking we were doing the right thing.
Yeah.
And still the packaging is confusing. It's still confusing where it says you're getting this and you're getting that and you're getting... It's still confusing.
That's why my book's called Fat and Furious. I was fat for 25 years and I'm furious that I poisoned my kids thinking I was doing the right thing.
Thinking you were doing the right thing as a parent.
So when Hannah and Matt put on weight in the younger
That's
years...
your eldest too, isn't it?
My eldest too. I'd make them have baked potatoes and it's like, oh gosh.
Yeah,
but actually baked potatoes, all starch, comes into body fat.
Also, Gillian, hello darling. I'm sorry, I'm having to look at their Gillian. Hi Steve, I've been a subscriber to Primal for a while. Great products, great prices. The skin creams, I need to talk to you about them because I haven't tried them yet, are second to none. I need to try them.
Well, all our skincare products. We've got, with this show, I decided just things at the moment that are really important to boost the immune system. But we do a whole range of skincare because most skincare products you buy today are full of chemicals.
We talked about this years ago, didn't we?
Your mum was the one that got me onto that.
Just quickly then, lovely. Right, do we want to do these individually in case people don't want the same flavours?
Yes, and also...
Because you might not like certain flavours.
Yeah, and are they in single packs individually or are they...
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe you don't want to jump straight in for 60. You want to see how much weight you lose, in the first week with them, because it's about a 1 week supply because there's 21 in each box.
You could do a 3 a day
so
a week.
You could try just one at a time. So
you do the berry one first.
The berry, which is the original flavour on the front. Now, these individually, if you just want to try a 1 week supply and see how you get on, see if it works for you, see if you love the flavouring, see if it makes you feel better, see if it makes you feel less lethargic, gives you a bit more energy, because these are all part of the 12 health claims that we're allowed to make.
And there might be a flavour that you just ideally prefer.
So we're going to rush through the 3 different flavours. So those are $14.99 each.
You do the same price for each one?
Yep.
Okay, great.
Then we have the new, so these next two are new flavours. So the cherry flavours brand new.
Which one's your favourite? So you're going to go vanilla, aren't you?
I've got to go vanilla.
Yeah.
So it tastes like, it tastes like something you shouldn't be enjoying.
Brilliant. Which is great psychologically, isn't it?
It's like I'm losing weight, I'm getting my fibre up, I'm reducing my LDL cholesterol. I've got 12 other benefits, including reducing my tiredness and fatigue, and it tastes like I'm drinking ice cream.
Did I just notice on the back as well, it's 7.5 calories a shot?
Yes.
So it's naffle.
Nothing
Great.
of
okay, that's good then.
nothing
okay.
of nothing.
Good. Tell you what though, these are great to buy individually if you prefer the flavour, but I tell you what, that bundle price of all 3 for $19.99 was superb, wasn't it?
And the great thing is, when you're eating food, or you're not eating food. So this you do a lot of fasting right now. Fasting is so good for your health, and this is why fasting is so good. The body can either be in metabolic mode, in other words, it's metabolizing the food that you're eating, or repair mode. Can't do both. So our body is designed to either take the food we got and take the energy out of it, or when there's no food to take the energy out of, we're in repair mode. Yeah. So you want to have these gaps between your meals. Again, if you're on medication, you have to speak to your doctor first. But if you're not on medication, try intermittent fasting, because it should put your body into repair mode. So anybody not on medication at the moment, I'm saying, look, if you want to build your immune system, that's not me saying, it's all the doctors saying, then try fasting right now.
For me.
Try fasting, because it'll bolster your immune system.
When I started going primal, just to join in there, sorry, I got the price wrong there, sorry, it was $29.99. So if you buy the bundle price at $29.99, I have these slim shots, by the way. Yeah. Basically, they're a tenner each. So you're getting a really good deal there. You're effectively getting, if you think about it,
go on free.
Exactly, yeah. So just to give you, just in case you don't know what I did, just to give you an idea, I went primal. I was at the heaviest I have ever been. I was at 13 stone 2, and in the space of 4 months, by changing the way I eat, dropping the carbs, doing everything Steve said, trying the slim shots, doing everything that I did, I lost over 3 stone in 4 months and 34.5 inches. And more importantly, I found it the easiest thing to do in the world. It was not hard. Yeah, I exercised a bit more as well, but nothing major. Yeah. And honestly, I lose count of the times now that every customer that comes in from Jewellery Maker on a workshop says, "Oh my goodness, look at you!" Yeah. And I've kept it off, and it's changed the way I cook. It's changed the way your cookbook, and it's easy. That is the one thing I will say about living primally. It's easy. And
that's why I'm furious, honestly, because it's quite straightforward.
It's easy.
You know, I used to run more. I used to jog. I was a mammal. You know what a mammal is? Middle-aged man in lycra, right?
And do you know what? I have seen it.
A mammal, not a pretty sight if you live in Warwick.
It's not good. And I've been in the toilet after him. It's not good. Honestly, honestly, it's horrific. Horrific.
But I was a mammal, middle-aged man in lycra. I cycled every other day. I ran every other day, and I was obese.
You walked to the North Pole, didn't you?
I walked to the North Pole when I was obese. I ran 3 marathons when I was obese. And I thought I was doing all the right thing. And I'm furious, because actually I now exercise way less. I walk more now, but I exercise way less, and the weight's where I want it to be.
Come on, give us something else. Come on.
Right,
what are we doing next?
They are amazing. By the way, the effervescents are selling out like crazy.
Yeah, have we got any of the vitamin C left?
I don't think we will be bringing those back.
But there's 20 left. Steve, can I grab those off you later?
Right,
Can we share them out between
Let's next. Okay, so
what we got?
How do I word this when most of our customers are female that are watching? I just think I handle it up front and be honest and say what I say.
Be honest.
I call this the PMS vitamin, right? The happy vitamin, as some people call it in the mineral world.
Do you mean when we're having that moment as women?
Right, there is one vitamin that helps regulate the hormones more than any other vitamin. And therefore, some people call it the happy vitamin, some people call it the PMS vitamin. It is, in fact, vitamin B6.
Okay.
And it is one of the very few. You know, you can take a horse to water, but you heard that phrase, but you can't make it drink?
Yep.
My wife's a bit like that. And she keeps saying to me, I'm going to take the vitamins all every day. I'm going to take them. And sometimes I literally have to take them to her on a plate, take those with this drink, otherwise she doesn't do it.
In her defence, people, she's got 5 children and a 4-year-old. So, and she helps. She's running the business. She's running the household. So before we say anything, she's got 5 kids and a 4-year-old. Just saying.
But there is one vitamin at a certain time of every month that I do take the horse to water and force the horse to drink.
For your own benefit.
For my own benefit.
Let's be honest, he's being selfish.
And that is vitamin B6. And it's not a big tablet, even though...
Can we see one of them?
Yeah, please? Even though this is, the reason why it says 350%, that is 35 times more powerful than the amount you need to take every day.
Okay.
That's recommended, what they call the NRV, the nutritional reference value. So it's a really, really, really small, easy one
why 35
to swallow.
times more than we need?
Because our MPD team, again, back to making all these in the UK, for people in the UK, so we have an MPD, new product development team, all scientifically based, have worked out that they believe that is the optimal amount. So anybody that suffers with depression or anxiety may find a benefit with it. I say may find a benefit.
So at the moment, at the moment, I think depression and anxiety, I think, is quite elevated for a lot of us that don't even normally suffer with it.
Yeah.
So that's quite. I didn't know what this one did. I was on.
Yeah. I mean, I wrote recently, and it's not playing down either, because they're both real. Depression's real. anxiety is real. But I have a view that I talk to my children about all the time, and I say, look, depression it's real for many, many people, but some people get depressed and they don't know why they're depressed. I always say then, depression is when you're living in the past. Anxiety, if you're focused too much on the future. Happiness is if you can try and live in the now. And in these real challenging times, if you just focus on the now, how do I self-isolate? How do I turn the negative into some sort of benefit? Find something to focus on and live in the now. And if you're trying to lose weight, for example, if you focus on, right, I'm going to use this, opportunity is not the right word, but I'm going to use this situation right now where I can't go to the restaurants, where I can't go to McDonald's. I'm going to use this to learn about food. I'm really going, you're completely in control now, yeah? Because you don't know what fats, because most fats, by the way, are healthy. They got that completely wrong. Saturated fats, most of them are healthy. It's the manufactured trans fats that are dangerous. But you've got to learn all this stuff. So with my book, or online, or any of the great books out there, it's time to learn about food. You've got this opportunity right now to learn about food, because when you go to the restaurant, you don't know what fats they're using, what oils they're using. You don't know what chemicals they're coating stuff, and you never stop learning, by the way. I did a podcast on Sunday with John Gaunt, who was off the radio, and he was a Sun newspaper report before, and he taught me something in the podcast, and I thought I knew pretty much everything I needed to know about health. For example, he said, never buy grated cheese in the supermarket. I went, why? He said, well, why would you buy it anyway? I said, well, sometimes it's just easier. And he goes, well, why? And I went, it's just easier sometimes. He said, don't, because have you ever wondered how it just doesn't all become one big block back in the thing?
Exactly.
They cover it in a certain powder.
It tastes horrible.
I never knew that. Never knew that. So that's it.
Right.
Grated cheese is out for me. You just keep learning all the time. Use this to learn right now. Anyway, you ready for the most bizarre, crazy deal we've ever done?
Go on then,
£10 for 5 months supply.
That's effectively £2 a
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 months supply of the happy pill that helps regulate the hormones. We'll go on the back of the tub in a second to show you the claims that we're allowed to make from the European Food State.
Can I ask a quick question? Sorry, I know you talked about PMS. I'm joking aside. Is this for men and women?
It's for men and women. It's because, we call it the happy. That's my own way of calling it. Because look at the things it does. It's good for the nervous system. Yeah, really, 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 really important. It's good for normal protein, in other words, how we break down proteins within the body. It's no good just eating good food if your body can't get the tangible benefits from it. It is good for, but here's the main one here, helps regulate our hormonal activity. Is it good for men and ladies? Yes, it is, because we all have lots of different hormones.
Reduces tiredness and fatigue.
And reduces tiredness and fatigue. So if you are trying to lose weight at the moment, then taking things like this, and that's why if you're trying to lose weight, you are going to have less calories coming in. Well, it's not really about calorie restriction. It's really, isn't that amazing, by the way?
Can't believe it.
Isn't that incredible? £2 a tub.
Now, again, I do buy regularly. I've just placed a massive order on Primal Cure. I could show you my receipt of all the vitamins I've bought. Steve does 2 ways of buying on Primal Cure, and I can tell you now that beats every single either initial buy or subscription buy that Steve offers on Primal Cure. And I can tell you wholeheartedly, after being a regular customer of Primal, that is severely low in price, so you really want to grab this.
Can we ask as well, if you've got the web or if you've got the app, if you could use those at the moment. There's about a 3-minute wait on the telephone right now because these are flying out, but also because social distancing, we've got about half the team currently in the building in terms of in the call centre. We're working so hard on our technology so that eventually, very soon, all call centre can work from home, hopefully.
Brilliant news.
So anything you can do right now, that would be amazing.
Quick point as well. I think from the diabetics are asking again, because it's obviously a concern for them about taking these. What do they do before they start taking these? Do they buy them and then ask the question? What do we do?
I'm going to sit here and say, look, they're all okay because they're vitamins, but they are vitamins, and vitamins are vital for life.
You've always got to check with the doctor.
But if you change anything in your diet, in theory, you should consult your doctor. And I'm not a doctor, so even my dad who's diabetic type 2, and we've made massive changes to what he eats and what he drinks. But we had to do those steps with the doctor, even cutting his alcohol down. We had to talk to the doctor because he's injecting himself every day to regulate his blood sugar level.
I don't know whether I'll get him in trouble. I had to do his shopping for him yesterday.
Oh, what? True. 30 in a pot.
30
Take one a day.
In a pot.
30 in a pot. So there are 5 months supply. So my dad, who did the shop for the other day,
he was brilliant. He was mostly veg, but he did have a white loaf. He did have a white sliced loaf. I don't want to get you in trouble, Uncle Arf.
When we went on holiday last year, he's diabetic. I said, "You eat too much bread." I don't eat bread. So in the morning, breakfast comes out. He had a roll with it. Lunch, he had a sandwich, and he had some bread. I went, "You have bread with it?" Apart from that, Dad, yeah, you do. You know. Anyway, I've got to tell you this. So last week, right? Dad, you got to stay at home because he's diabetic.
Yep.
My mum's got early onset Alzheimer's. So here we go. Stay at home. I did the shopping the first day, right? My brother did the shopping the next day because apparently I forgot a few things, apparently. And I had to go around and show him how to cook a little bit differently. And then Wednesday we phoned him up. "Where are you?" He said, "I'm in the supermarket." I went, "Dad, you haven't got Mum with you, have you?" "Yeah, and Mum's really ill at the moment." I went, "What on earth are you doing?" He said, "You forgot me bloody teachers," which is his whiskey, "and me wine for your mum." It's like,
yeah, I know. It's like as well. I'm going to just join in one last thing as well. So I went shopping for him on Friday. I had to queue for 2 hours outside the supermarket, got what he wanted, dropped it round. And then when I rang him on the way home from work yesterday from Jewellery Maker, I rang him up. I said, "Oh, do you want anything?" "Yeah, can you get me this? I want to make a stew." I said, "Right, I need to explain to you, you can't give me a shopping list per meal. Give me a week of what you want." Now, in his defence, he had a massive bag of vegetables, fresh fruit. The only naughty thing he asked for was a white sliced loaf. That was the only thing.
He's doing quite well
everything
overall.
Else,
and again, he can't change too much because he's diabetic. No. Steve, 2 things. Can we record?
Reorder.
Reorder. Yeah, so if you hop over to primalliving.com, we have a subscription service and we can do 2 things. We can deliver direct to you at home, or you can do what I do for, say, he's come home now because his university's shut, but, you know, for my 18-year-old, you know, I told him to eat healthily at university, as you would. But he said, "Dad, I live in dormitory. Do you really want me to be the only one not eating the same as everybody else?" I said, "Really good point. Good point. Otherwise you won't, socialise." So what I can do for my 18-year-old is make sure he starts his day off with good nutrition. So I've done a subscription for Jack to university of all the vitamins and minerals he should be having, knowing he's not eating the right food. So we have 2 subscription services, one for yourself at home and one that you can have if you want to for a loved one.
It's the same thing. I think it's the same answer again, Yvonne. If you're on medication, again, it's just sense checking, isn't it?
Yeah, you just, or any change to your diet, even though vitamins are vital for life, it's so important to check with your doctor before you change everything.
Right, what can we have next?
Oh, cool. How long you got me for?
We've got I think this is important to keep going. How do we feel? I'm finding this fascinating. Can I add one more thing, Steve?
Yes.
Because one thing I will say, when I was sat at home a year ago, however long ago it was, and I'd put all this weight on and I felt really low, really low. And I sat there, keep thinking everyone's going to come and help me. And in the end, you think, actually, no, I've got to do this myself. Now, since then, every single person that, and I get this on a daily basis when I interact with people that I haven't seen for a while, or customers on Jewellery Maker that have watched me for years, they comment about how fantastic I look. And that's lovely, but that isn't what does it for me. Do you know what it does it for me? It's actually how it's affected my mood. And actually how it makes you feel in yourself and how it makes you feel. It really is important. I can't recommend it enough. It's brilliant. What are you looking for, sweet pea?
I was trying to look for a copy of my books. I know I bought a couple of them over.
What, your Fat and Furious?
Oh, I was going to show, I was going to show me.
Let me call it up. Do you bring on with you your Daft
2004. I haven't even got my laptop with me. 2004, I was a beast. I've got this great picture of me with my stomach.
Where you stood at the cooker with your top off.
Yeah, I know, it was wrong, wasn't it? It was wrong.
That's right.
So, you mentioned earlier that I walked to the North Pole. One of the reasons I walked to the North Pole 5 years ago was to raise money for the NOS, the National Osteoporosis Society, because I knew of several people that had osteoporosis, and there are several things you can do to delay the onset, to reduce the likelihood of getting it, and to alleviate some of the problems when you get it. So anything you can do, if you haven't got brittle bones already or starting to suffer, the best thing you can do is get a little bit of muscle, whether you're female or male, and that means really just going out and walking more and light weight training. Don't have to have any weights, but even if leaning against the wall doing some press ups,
training, isn't it?
yeah, a little bit of resistance training. So you know, if you're just doing it for the first time, you literally don't do a whole press up because it's impossible when you first start. Literally up and down the wall, because you want to keep your muscles toned up, because as we age, every 10 years we lose about 5% muscle mass, and as we lose muscle mass, we then don't have as much protection for our joints and our bones.
You get a pack of 3 of these, by the way. You know, you get a pack of 3 of these, by the way.
Pack
in
of
this
3,
deal,
yeah.
not just the
so
one.
we'll get the price on. So these are, if you look on the back, we have where, these are the secret labels. This is where we couldn't get enough information on the label. So this is where you have to peel the label like this. Here's me going around the back, and where's all the information gone? And these are double-sided labels.
Oh, brilliant.
So again, it's really important to look at what we've added. Just so everybody understands, there are 13 vitamins we need every day. Okay. There are 14 minerals we need every day. That's 27 ingredients that the European Food Standard Agency set NRV, which is nutritional reference value, that we need every day. Lots of these vitamin minerals have got sort of claims for different things. So some help you with tiredness, some help with bones, some help with joints, some help with depression, anxiety, and so on and so forth, and all clinically proven. So all we've done here, quite literally, is we've gone down the list of all the approved claims, and we've looked for anyone where they're good for bones and for joints. And then the NPD team have then worked out the mixture that is right for somebody that lives in the UK. So these are vitamins and minerals that are right for somebody living in the UK. And it works out, we've priced it today at around 10 pence per tablet. So if you or anybody, you or anybody that you love, you know, is worried about the bones, worried about osteoporosis, then again, eating natural, wholesome food, again, cutting down on the carbohydrates, getting out and walking more. Walking is a man's best medicine.
Exactly. And we're allowed at the moment, obviously, to go out and do our, as long as it's safe to do so, as long as you're social distancing, get out and do your, and they're saying, they said the other day on the news about the fact that if you're going to go out for a walk, you know, you happily go and have an hour's walk, as long as you keep away from everybody, you do your 2 metre social distancing, and that would assist that then in taking these supplements.
Yeah, if you're out walking, 2 things. Yeah, keep your social distancing. If you do touch, you know, the gate or the fence or whatever, make sure you've got something to clean your hands with you. Now we have got about a 5-minute wait in the call centre, so we're going to keep these. They are available for you still, and we'll just give them a breather. Back in a few seconds.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to go, Stevie Bennett?
Oh, go what?
Well, no, I was going to say, do you want to introduce? I'll introduce then, just in case you don't know what's going on.
No, don't cut my hair's looking a mess.
No, I meant, do you want to go, as in, do you want to go first? I don't mean, do you want to go, like, kidding. You're not bringing anything to sort your hair out. You're not going to bring us any products to sort our hair, are you?
Okay, no, not today. We do shampoos without any chemicals in.
Yeah, we do indeed.
We don't do hair gels without any chemicals in.
So the bone supplement, again, is there an age?
There was a toothpaste, we're out.
And a toothpaste is important, yeah. Right, so bone supplement, is it aimed at every human being, every age range, every
I think this is probably 45 plus probably.
Okay,
I mean, you can take it again. They're all natural vitamins and minerals are in there.
Yeah.
But I would think that you only start thinking about, and as long as you're doing lots of other multivitamins as well, as long as you're looking after your health and eating well, then you would be fine. But this, I would say, with this, ideally, then you are talking about anybody that's maybe aging. And by the way, turmeric is amazing. I take a separate turmeric personally every single
What's
day.
that, sorry?
Turmeric powder.
I take turmeric as well, yeah.
And the reason why there's black pepper in here is black pepper is a delivery mechanism
so it's got to have black
turmeric.
pepper in it.
You need both.
I'll take your turmeric,
together. And turmeric is high on what they call the ORAC scale. The ORAC scale is antioxidants, basically. It's right up there in the top 5 things that you can ever consume. So antioxidants. So whenever you look at things, there is, this is for bone support, but there will be other benefits in there because of the likes of the turmeric.
I know we've only got one tub there, but there's 30 in there, and you're getting a pack of 3 for that price.
Yeah. It's only one here, but we've decided to do a pack of 3.
So these are introductory offers that you can't currently get anywhere else, aren't they? These are like brilliant for Jewellery Maker.
So.
I think you'll find they are. Trust me. So for Jewellery Maker, and I
Mark Jackson, the MD here, and my primal team, he negotiated hard. He just said, "I've got to have as good, if not better, deals on Gemporia."
These are better, I'm telling you. Jodie's just said she's a local girl in Warwickshire. She said, "Hi, Steve and Zine. Hello, darling."
Hello.
She said, "Thank you for sharing all your knowledge, Steve. Just placed my first ever order, and I'm excited to start my primal journey."
Oh,
good
fantastic.
for you.
Well done, indeed.
Good for you. Also, as well, at Jewellery Maker, the same will apply for you as well, Jodie. If you place your first order with us here at Jewellery Maker, we want to get you started with jewellery making as well. So we will send you a Get Started with Jewellery Making DVD, where we teach you how to start making jewellery, working with our findings pack, our tools, our essential threading, how to open a jump ring, how to make a stretchy, a necklace, a bracelet, and we will send you 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge as well. All right, my lovelies. So, right, do you want to start with your next one?
So, the next one, so we talked about glucomannan earlier on as a way of losing weight. So the way glucomannan helps you lose weight is that it's expands inside the stomach, sets off stretch receptors called leptin, goes to the brain, leptin, and says, look, stop feeding me, I'm
Makes
full.
you think you're full.
Makes you think you're full.
Like a natural gastric gland.
It's been described that way. No, it's been described that way many, many times. So
okay.
you're absolutely right, like a natural gastric gland. Now, there are other things you can do to lose weight. Obviously,
Fantastic.
cut down the carbohydrates is the key one. Cut down the
What
carbohydrates.
are carbohydrates? Bread, pasta, things we can't get hold of, rice, things we can't get at the minute.
And then there are certain fruits. This is why the government's blanket statement, 5 fruit and veg a day, is complete nonsense.
You want to eat berries, don't you?
Yeah, when it comes to fruit, most fruit is nature's candy. So there's certain fruits you don't want to touch at all if you're trying to lose weight, or if you've got a metabolic problem. Don't eat bananas if you're trying to lose weight. You know, they're full of a banana average size will be the equivalent of having 8 teaspoons full of sugar, right? So you don't want bananas if you're trying to lose weight.
Berries.
If your weight is where you want it is, then there's great things in them. They're full of potassium, lots of other benefits. But if you're trying to lose weight, and if you're metabolically challenged, then no bananas. No sultanas, Dad, and dried raisins. In fact, dried apricots, you know. Because my dad used to go, oh, I have 5 a day, or this, that, the other. And he used to count potatoes as one. Well, potatoes are bad if you're trying to lose weight. Dad was counting raisins and basically the 4 of them were making him put on weight. So fruit, the best fruit you can eat, the best fruit is the 4 berries, the blackberries, the blueberries, the strawberries, and which one have I forgotten? Raspberries. They're the best. And also the sugar that's in them is a different type of sugar, right? So not bananas, and in fact, if you're trying to lose weight, none of the exotic sort of Caribbean fruits.
Pineapples,
just
and stuff like
leave
that.
them on one side.
Okay.
Great once you lost some weight, not great beginning. Where was I going on this? What was the question?
You're talking about other ways to lose weight.
Oh, other ways to luse weight.
Focus.
To get your diet right, then the other things you can do. So, if you did the way around. I go and run a marathon for 4 hours, because that's how long it takes me. You go and stand in a cold bath of water. Yeah. Not that cold that you're going to get hypothermia. Okay. Yeah. It's going to cause you any harm. Okay. But cold enough.
I'm preferring my option
for
at the minute.
you to shiver a little bit. Yeah. And make your body fight to get your weight. Okay. Fight to bring your temperature up. Okay. So that you don't freeze. Okay. You would lose more weight doing nothing but standing in a cold bath. Than I would
do the marathon, mate.
Doing the marathon for 4 hours.
You carry on, knock yourself out, I'm not running.
Because the body has a built-in thermostat and it's trying to level out the entire time.
Do you realise now all our jewellery makers are running a cold bath and standing in it?
I have a cold shower every single morning. Cold showers, by the way, are also fantastic for your immune system. It takes a while to get used to it, but I have a cold shower every single morning. William Hoff got the very man, the Iceman. He's great, you're right, I've got it in my earpiece here. William Hopp, amazing guy, came up with a lot of theories around this. But it's right, it's about, so things you can do. Not everybody likes to just have a cold shower in the morning, but if you can fall asleep with a colder bedroom, leaving the windows open, what will happen is your body temperature needs to come up. You'll be burning calories all night long to help you lose weight because your body's trying to get.
So what's this one?
Coming to that right now. So you can also eat things like chilies, capsicums. So anything that's hot and spicy is also great to help you lose weight because your body's now got to bring its temperature down to where it needs to be. So how does this work?
Yeah, what's the benefit? How does it work?
Plant extracts that we know, create something called thermogenesis. So this isn't vitamins, this isn't minerals, apart from some chromium at the bottom, because there are some weight benefits with losing weight with chromium, which is one of the minerals we need. That's why it's got an NRV. But all the others are extracts. So, for example, cinnamon bark. Cinnamon is amazing. Cinnamon is the very top thing in the ORAC scale, which is the antioxidant scale. Green tea. So many people know that green tea is good for longevity and longer life. In fact, in that book, The Blue Zones, when Dan was writing The Blue Zones, he went around the world, looked at 7 places around the world where there were more centenarians than anywhere else in the world, and one of the few things...
It's 100?
People get to 100.
Right, okay.
Or super centenarians, which is 110.
You just met one in Nepal, haven't you?
I did indeed,
lady.
High up in the mountains, had nothing, no possessions, nothing, but a simple way of life. Wow. So, really amazing that... And we've got coffee in here, so if you don't act well to coffee... then stay away from... No, it doesn't taste like coffee at all. So there is no taste. I'll show them the tablets in a minute.
Yes, please.
So extracts of tea, coffee, cinnamon bark, and some chromium, because chromium and social
all the things that aid it.
All the things that create something called thermogenesis, which is making the body burn energy to get to your thermostat level.
It's kind of getting you to that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are tablets. You can swallow them. You can also, if you've got smoothies and you want to just in the smoothies, every time we do these types of capsules, you can always pop them like that. So you could put those. You don't like swallowing stuff. If you're making a smoothie in the morning, you can just put them in your smoothie. Some people take 3 in one go. You take 3 of these a day.
Tell that up so we can see it, Steve, to the camera.
You take 3 of these a day.
Yep.
You can take them all together, or you can take them, one before every meal.
Okay.
If you can take 3 together, take it after a meal. But they're just powder from plants.
Okay.
So very much Chinese
so naturally.
type.
Yeah, because I think we're all a bit, at the end of the day, you've still got to do the work, you've still got to do the exercise, you've still got to eat sensibly.
Yes.
This just is going to aid.
This is going to aid.
Okay.
So you can take the powder out, they're easy swallowable as well. And what you've got there is thermogenesis, working on a different principle to the fibre earlier on. Right.
We've got one more coming up in a moment, which I think there are those of us, I think there is a level of stress that has now come about, and I think it is affecting everybody. I mean, I've worked with these crew for many, many years. I've known Steve my entire 49 years of life on this planet, because yes, he is older than me. And I think...
And we are related, so...
Yes, and I am seeing the look of panic and fear and stress on all these lovely young lads that I work with. Spoke to the sales manager last night. It's a stressful time, and seeing your parents, you're worried about you. So actually, again, anything that we can do to reduce our stress levels, I think at the moment, I don't think it's ever been so important, Steve. So what have you got that's going to help us with that?
So stress is really important to reduce it. Everything you can. It is stressful times. If you worry about stress,
it's one of the biggest killers, isn't it, stress?
Yeah, so when I wrote my book, so just take one of the metabolic syndrome illnesses: heart disease, cardiovascular disease, heart attacks. A good friend of mine, Colin, died only last year with a sudden heart. One of my doctors that works with me, right, Dr. Shan Hussein, who's been one of my primal doctors since the beginning, last September had a heart attack. Younger than me, metabolically fit. And,
so was he in his early 50s?
No, 40s.
Wow.
In his 40s. Probably more primal than I am, so doing everything right. His wife had gone on holiday, he was working hard in surgery, he'd gone to the gym that morning, did some bench pressing, and in the afternoon got a bit of a chest pain, and I got self-diagnosed, he's a GP, got rushed into hospital, and in the hospital bed, luckily he survived, came round, and they said the reason he survived was because he was so fit. And the nurse was saying, in this ward, 4 out of 10 people are all doctors that have had a heart attack. So anyway, afterwards he phones up another friend of mine, Dr. Asim Malhotra, who was on the show this morning, who's a cardiologist. He said, Asim, why did this happen to me? So they went and had a chat. And Asim's first question was, over the last 5 years, if you rated your stress level from 0 to 10, where was it at? And he sat there and he thought about it, he said 8. He said, well, you've just answered your own question. You were doing everything else right, but your stress levels were too high. And the body, the body's designed to take stress, that fight or flight mechanism within the body. Little bits of stress, like when you're weight training, or that shock's okay. But elevated cortisol levels, which is what happens when we're stressed, the body's not designed for it at all. And so Dr. Malcolm Kendrick, who's a heart specialist, Dr. Asim Malhotra, cardiologist I speak to a lot, probably every other day, to be quite honest, lovely guy, and Ivor Cummins, who's another heart expert. When I asked them for my new book, 5 main things to avoid a heart attack, number 1 for all 3 of them came up as stress. And mindfulness, all the things you do every day. You're probably a long way on your way to de-stressing just by being a jewellery maker, because mindfulness, being into crafting, and there is some magic around making something yourself and taking time out.
They even said that on the BBC News yesterday. I was saying to our audience yesterday, where they actually said, take up a new hobby, a crafting hobby, something like that. Now is the time, because of its benefits. And I know that's very opportune for us in the sense that we've been doing Jewellery Maker for 10 years. We haven't just come up with Jewellery Maker. We have believed that for 10 years. So anyway, so the stress relief, what do we do?
And the good thing is, you are going to hear lots in the next few weeks that the best thing you can do, on top of washing your hands and social distancing, is getting your immune system in place. Yeah. And that's going to frighten a lot of people because some data coming out. For example, in Italy, the average age was 81.
Yeah.
But that wasn't the main problem. The average person that died had serious side effects, had 2.7 underlying conditions. And they all relate to metabolic syndrome, overweight. So people can get frightened, but here's what the doctors are saying at the moment. Certainly Dr. Simalotri saying, look, within 21 days of making that decision to turn your own health around, whether you're obese, just a bit overweight, or even got diabetes, because there are now 70,000 people in the UK have reversed their diabetes. I know they used to say it was chronic, it was irreversible and progressive. There are 70,000 people. They're helped mainly by a brilliant website called diabetes.co.uk. That is not diabetes.uk, who I cannot stand at all, because they're sponsored by Schweppes. And go figure that one out. But diabetes.co.uk is brilliant. 70,000 people, brilliant, right? Reverse the diabetes. But he has said this. He said, look, do not panic if you think you're metabolically not well at the moment, because you make the right steps today, and within 21 days, everybody should start seeing improvements.
Right, is there any caffeine in these?
So what this is, I'll take you around the back and show you what we have in.
Oh, it was up the back. Oh, it's you.
Oh, yes, sorry about that. We have included vitamins and minerals predominantly. There are a few plant extracts like Siberian ginseng, which is absolutely amazing extract. But we've, again, included the vitamins and minerals associated with de-stressing, with relaxation. We've added some enzyme Q10, which is energy for the mitochondria, the battery within the cells. We've got magnesium, which can help us sleep. We've got folic acid in here. And the very final one here, B12, is really important. Look at that, we've got 400%. Why B12? B12 is one of the most important vitamins of all for our internal systems and our immune system. The only problem is as we age, we get a double whammy. As we age, we need a double whammy. Negative double whammy. We need more as we age, but the body gets less efficient at processing it. So a double whammy. So we always go high on vitamin B12 in all of our products.
Have we got caffeine in this one, Steve?
No caffeine in this one.
So no issue with that at all?
Yeah, no caffeine. So you ready for a deal, Zena?
Do we want a deal? Of course we do, yeah. So pack of 30 again in each one?
Pack of 30, they're
all the box and show us what they're like?
Individually blister packed.
Thank you.
No artificial colourings, because we don't believe in artificial colourings. You just pop one of these out, all totally natural ingredients.
But can you mention that again? Because that is something, when with all due respect, when you first sold your vitamins to me, and I said to you, why do I take yours over somebody that I've been taking for years in the chemist or wherever I get them from?
The artificial flavourings, the artificial colourings, you don't put any NASs in there.
That's what sold it for me.
Totally doing what it's supposed to do. See, too many vitamin companies are normal companies. It's all about returning a massive return for their shareholders. That's not what we're about. We give 25% of all our profits, a quarter of all our profits go to charity. We support ACE Africa in Africa. We support EDISA, which go into war zones where children aren't getting any food at all. So they're working very hard in Syria right now. And we also work with the Trussell Trust, which feeds the food banks in the UK. 25% of all our profits go to those charities. So for us, it has to be about benefits, otherwise what's the point?
But for me, it was the no additives.
No additives. If you can't swallow big tablets like that, which some people can't, I
these
can,
are,
no
I swear, I can't, I hate taking tablets, can't do it. These are, honestly, I take them every day.
It's a bit easy, but have you ever tried this, Zena? It's just as simple, you can't use a knife, you can just break them in half.
So, yeah, but I find them so easy to swallow, I don't
need
to.
You do anyway, okay. No? So you can break them in half, you can crush them up.
Just quickly as well, Mandy said, now this is a question. Hi guys, hello Mandy. I have quite a stressful job, not at the minute I'm working from home, but anything that can help would be great. So thank you for these, Mandy. It's an absolute pleasure.
So
lovely.
You're doing things right already, Mandy. I guess you're watching Jewellery Maker because you craft. So
she's ace.
You're already crafting, which is mindfulness, which is great. Taking time out for yourself, especially if you've got a busy job. And I had Tom Watson on this morning, and it was brilliant. So Tom was the ex-deputy leader of the Labour Party, and he was on my show this morning. And he said, one of the positives that might come out of this, he said, he never ever dreamt that he could work from home. He said, but he's having to at the moment. And he said, maybe one of the positives is if you're used to travelling to work all the time, but now maybe in the future you're going to work from home more, that extra commute backwards and forwards every day that you might not be doing, more time for yourself. And he said, this morning, Steve, I got up and I went for a long, long walk. And he said, and I can do that more often now because I'm not, commuting as much. So mindfulness, take time for yourself. Little bit of meditation. I mean, there's lots of things you do. If you follow my if you go over to Primal Living on YouTube, so YouTube, Primal Living, have a look at my podcast series called Fat and Furious. A few of those are dedicated to mindfulness.
And this is important because, and again, I've worked on and off for Steve for 25 years probably now, and I'm sure you won't mind me saying this, you used to be very anti-working from home. You didn't agree with it, whether you didn't trust, I don't know what it was, but you really, but nowadays I think you've come full circle and you believe it completely differently, don't you?
Look, the jury's still out for me, in the sense that without a doubt, the biggest problem in the world is global warming, and that's what I'm most worried about. And of course, if more people work from home, there is definitely going to be a benefit on the planet. The only reason I'm saying the jury's out...
The social aspect, though.
But the social aspect, but then you may have more time to social... I think the social aspect...
And some jobs you can't do from home.
I also think the social aspect's going to change a lot after this. I think we can build more communities close to where you live, and I think that's got a massive, massive benefit. The only thing that we don't know yet is it as efficient for... Can businesses survive with people working from home? Do people then that don't socialise in the evening, have they lost a bit of that interaction? So the jury's out. I don't want to go full steam ahead and say everybody should work from home where you can, because we don't know the effects yet. But as far as the effects of the planet is concerned, and freeing up a bit more time, it's certainly looking really
But
positive.
also right now, a lot of us don't have the option and we're having to work from home. So actually, it's one of those, a lot of people are having to work from home. So Karen's just made it, and we're going to give you a round of applause in a moment, Karen. She said, thank you, I've just ordered some for my son who is a frontline doctor. So thank you to your son.
Wasn't that lovely? The big round of applause.
We did it here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you?
Absolutely, we did.
We went out the street at home, and it was just.
It was very emotional.
I wonder if everybody will do it. She went, of course they will, and they did, which is great.
Well, that's why, because we were here, we felt very conscious that we couldn't, so we did it on air because we were like, no, we're doing it.
So
we're doing it.
This is a stress relief multivitamin. If you take this and the Magnificent 7 together, that would be great. If you take this and the B6 together, if you want to, this and B6 together would be.
You do realise you're not going to be able to take any of this away with you today, because we're having it, aren't we, team?
Okay.
We're going to have it.
Right. What was in box 12? I can't remember.
Bundle of 3.
No, that's now in box 3. We'll do that in a second. So down to our last two then, really.
Okay.
Folic acid. This is a vitamin many people.
Is the one when you're pregnant?
This is the one that if you're pregnant or trying to get pregnant, the NHS website recommends everybody take.
Don't give them to your wife.
Every doctor recommends you take it if you're pregnant.
Don't give them to Sarah.
To get pregnant. I could give them my wife because it couldn't happen again ever. It's been we've sorted it. But it's not just about trying to get pregnant, because if you come down here, and these are the European Food Standard Agency claims, the reason I put this in today's show is it helps with the normal function
of the immune system.
The immune system. So everybody knows
okay.
about the blood functioning because of pregnancy and so on and so forth, and this is when you're supposed to take it if you are pregnant or trying to get pregnant. But one of the main reasons for folic acid has nothing to do with pregnancy. It's for the immune system, and the immune system at the moment is the thing we're trying to protect. Dr. Similopoulos said this morning, he said, Steve, you have to think back to the Black Death in the 1400s, you have to think back to the Spanish influenza just after the First World War, and he said, what you have to realise is this could get a lot bigger. If history repeats like it did before, it could get a lot bigger, and many of us, he said, even most of us may end up getting it at some stage.
Well, that's a prediction,
the difference is how is your body going to cope with it.
That's the key.
When you get it.
Will you get the mild symptoms, or will you be hospitalised?
So,
that's the question.
And are you going to get it now, or are you going to get it in 6 months or 2 years' time? The thing is, spend the time now doing everything you can to bolster your immune system. I've been on the phone to my entire family virtually all weekend saying, look, guys, serious, do everything. Isolate where you can. Whereas Sarah had to go in on Sunday to do a show on gems. I'm in there virtually every single day at the moment because I've got to keep the company going for the shareholders being the employees themselves. So I personally can't do anything I'm supposed to. Distancing, washing my hands, but I can't self-isolate at the moment. So doing everything possible to bolster the immune system is
But look at
critical.
look at the bottom of those as well. Look, no preservatives, suitable for vegetarians and vegans, gluten-free, no artificial colouring. That was what was key for me. No unnecessary additives, and lactose-free.
Yep. Shall we do a deal? Let's do all 3 pots.
Is it 30 again? So that's
30 in each pot.
so 1 a day.
1 a day.
So that's 3 months.
Absolutely tiny sized tablet needed.
Yeah.
Really, really, really tiny.
Brilliant.
Tablet.
Help the immune system.
£6 for 3 packs.
Brilliant. That is awesome.
90 days immune
£1.99.
support.
So £1.99 a pack. That is.
Yep.
£1.99 a pack.
£2 a pack, whichever
That
way you
is
look at it.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for a year, if you bought a year's worth, now that's not even £25.
Yeah, I
Now,
need
this is
to
what
check the sell by date if you're going to try and do it for
They're
a year.
normally brilliant, Steve.
though.
Can I tell you that?
No,
I buy
I
Oh, okay. Can we check then?
I think they're later this year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we don't do long shelf lives, so they're always quite high quality. Just buy a pack of 3 because this will get you through to the end of July.
And then buy them again. Okay, that's good to know. Good.
And then come back. So don't buy 2 sets for yourself.
Yeah.
Buy 2 sets for a loved one and your entire family. But these you're going to consume over the next 3 to 4 months.
Right, I've got a question. I've got a question. So in the morning, this morning before I came to work, I took a vitamin C, I took a turmeric, I took primal turmeric, I took a primal omega-3, I took a primal zinc, and I took a primal multi 40 plus women from you. Now I take them all at once, one after the other. Is that right? Does it matter? Should I take them individually? Does it matter that I take them all together? That's a question I've been meaning to ask you.
It's a great question. Some people, if you take lots of, even goodness, if you take lots in one go, for example, some of the vitamins, the B vitamins, give like niacin, which is vitamin B3, can give a little bit of a flush sometimes. So if you take too much in one go, you may get a little bit of a flush. But if your body feels great taking them all in one go, great way of doing it, because most of them work together. Yeah. So, for example, people know you need calcium, but calcium on its own without vitamin D is pretty much a waste of time. Oh. And that's why we talked about the bone support product earlier on. You actually don't need anywhere near as much calcium as we used to think. Mm-hmm. What you need is vitamin D to make calcium work in the first place. And you can have all the calcium in the world, but if you don't have vitamin D, and that's why my poor mum was told never to go out in the sunshine. She had a little spot many years ago. My mum, she looks like a mummy in like anything when she goes outside. The problem is, you do that, you don't absorb the rays of the sun. If you don't absorb the rays of the sun, you don't make vitamin D yourself. You don't synthesize vitamin D. Sunbathing is the best thing you can do for your health, or one of the best things, as long as you do it sensibly, as long as you don't burn. And in the book I write that, I say, look, you know your own skin. If you burn after half hour, go out for 15 minutes. Go out for half what you'd normally do.
And which times of the day?
Without
avoid
suntan cream. But suntan cream, it doesn't get through because it's designed not to get through. There is so much research that says you are more likely to get a cancer if you don't go out in the sun than you do of getting skin cancer. And the numbers are like 20 to 30 to 1. So who put that rumour out? The sun cream industry. Yeah. So we should be out, and I fell for it. Yeah. When we were on holiday, my kids, I'd always lather them up, and I was always told half hour before they even go out. So half hour before they went out every morning, lathered them in suntan cream. They didn't get any vitamin D.
So for me at the minute, then, I'll take them all together. Yep. I don't feel any difference at all. Then I just keep doing it. Mm-hmm. Just keep taking them all at once. Okay. Right. What else you got for us then, lovely?
And some people, if they have breakfast, do it after the breakfast. If you skip meals, well, like you and I, we're nomads, OMADs, sorry, 1 meal a day, then, take them in the morning or take them in the evening.
I'll take them in the morning, because I just don't want to, it's the first thing I do in the morning.
It's a good thing to take in the morning, because certainly the vitamin B, all the Bs, or 8 of them, and vitamin C, the body doesn't retain it. So I, in my mind, imagine when I wake up, because the body can't retain it, every morning, got to start again.
Remind me, I've got one more question to ask you. Once we've done these, we've got 200 of these. Last of the primal, but remind me to ask you a question at the end of this.
Yeah, question. We'll do a quick recap all the way through, if you like, of what we got left. So, we've done quite a lot of different multivitamins throughout the show. We did the Magnificent 7, very cost-effective way of getting the main 7. But if you want the ultimate, and it is the ultimate, we have over 30 ingredients in this one, right?
Okay. Yep.
This is the most powerful multivitamin we think there is, well, certainly that we've seen available. And still massive numbers. Look, vitamin D, 5 times the NRV on vitamin D because we live in Great Britain.
What's the NRV again?
The nutritional reference value.
Okay.
It's a bit like the minimum amount you should have anything. The exact wording is, it's the amount most people should have to live healthily.
Right, okay.
But who wants to be? The word should and the word most should set alarm bells off. But they can't go really, really high because you've got to make these things affordable. But where we know you need more, we put more in.
Great, okay. Yeah, okay.
And I have no idea what price we're going to go. Really,
wow,
get out
now
of
that
town.
is good.
Really? Well, it's going to £9.99 for Mark's driven a good bargain.
Blimey.
£9.99 for a 3-month supply.
That's an amazing price.
Again, they're all individual blister packs for freshness.
Yep.
We do blister where we can.
Yep.
Again, no artificial sweeteners, no artificial colourings whatsoever. That is a pure natural product.
I'm just having a little look now. I'm gonna panic, so but keep watching.
Don't panic
going.
anybody. Don't panic.
No. Go on. I'm having a little look on your
Have
website.
you got any more questions? Can I ask anybody watching right now, please, tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, go onto YouTube, type in Primal Living, make a little note of this. In fact, go and do it now, because you can set a little reminder on there.
Yep.
And tomorrow, I'm not sure which guests are dialing into the show. I know I think the doctor I talked about who had the heart attack explaining his own story.
Yep.
I've definitely got Poppy going on, who's a professional nutritionist. Later in the week, I've got the Caldesis. So if you look at the #1 selling book of all in the UK, is the Caldesis cookbook. They're coming on to the show later in the week. I think Asim Malotra's coming back on. And from 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock for 1 hour live, you can ask any questions on health. And with the doctors that are dialing in and my team, we will answer them. I'm putting the show together to raise money. It's called the Food Bank Show. And you can actually go to thefoodbankshow.com. That'll tell you a bit more. And our aim is to raise £100,000.
I watched it this morning. It was great.
For the food banks across the UK.
Just as Jewellery Makers, just to let you know, and Steve Closure is, currently the price for your Primal Cure on these multivitamins is £5.99, and if you subscribe it's £3.99, so we've got you a saving there on Jewellery Maker. So that is the best price you can buy those multivitamins, Ultimate Plus, right here on Jewellery Maker. £5.99.
And
subscribe.
even that is an amazing, remarkable deal for a natural, non-chemical product.
Absolutely. So, now just quickly, Yvonne's just said, I've added soap making to my crafting. I put gemstones in them. Every time my grandson washes their hands, they get nearer to owning the gem.
Nice.
Aye.
That's like a way of encouraging them to keep washing their hands because the gems.
There's a treat at the end.
That's so smart.
That is clever.
That is super smart.
That is clever.
How does one go about making their own soap? I wouldn't have to do that. That's really clever. So you've got two things going on there. Two things in it at once. You've got your mindfulness of creating it, good for you. You've got the kids then being excited and it's fun, and they're getting extra clean hands.
And they get to learn about gemstones.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That's great.
Right, Yvonne,
that's the sort of thing
that we need.
Remember I keep saying that there will be some positives at the end. I know it's a tragedy what's happening and sadly people will lose their lives, but there will be some positives come out at the end of it, and that's the bit to concentrate on. Got to try and keep our stress levels down. You've got to say to yourself, I'm going to use this period, whether it be 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, to do something a little bit different. Can't go to the restaurants anymore. Can't go to the fast food. For me, if I could find a way of closing McDonald's down, I would have done it years ago. Because
the fast food, I won't say what I call it
because I won't tell you that I call it Devil's Kitchen because I just wouldn't, because that'd get me sued. And same for Greggs and Subways. And I'm terrible. I've got a TV studio around the corner. All it does is promote health. And within 100 metres of my front door, Greggs, Subway, and McDonald's. Where's the healthy option anywhere?
Yeah.
You've got to change your eating habits right now because the restaurants closed, the fast supermarkets are closed. You've got to change your eating habits. So use that period to learn about food, because the only way to be healthy, and that you have to cut through all the bull that's out there, all the things we were taught when we were kids was wrong, and what we were taught was taught to us by corporations trying to peddle their goods.
Right, just quickly, I'm sorry to jump in, sorry Steve, but because, as I said, we've got less people in our call centre right now because we're trying to get call centres to work from home where we physically can, obviously that's created a little bit of a wait on the phone line. Yes, the phone line is free phone 0800 644 655. But if you can help our call centre out by actually switching to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, we would be very grateful to you. The Jewellery Maker app is free to download. You just go to the App Store, search Jewellery Maker, double click down, double click it. It's free to download. You can watch us live on there, take us with you on your exercise that you do each day. You can message in there, buy on there. It's credit card, it's debit card, and it's your PayPal account, whichever one is your preference. And everybody pays the final live price. Now, there is an extended money-back guarantee in place as well. Normally, we offer you 30 days, but you've now got until the end of June, because, again, we want you to feel as stress-free as possible. So we want to make sure that you aren't under pressure to return anything. But as I said, as a regular, and I have for a long time now, taker of Primal Cure, and for me, it's because of the no additives and the no colourings and the no... That, for me, was what did it for me.
A great question on the screen right now from Amanda. What would I recommend to support metabolism?
Great.
So let's first explain to everybody what metabolism is. That's how we break down our food. It's all about transfer of energy source. Many vitamins and minerals help for different metabolism, so they metabolize protein, fat and carbohydrates differently. But the key thing in all of this, especially if you're overweight, especially if you've got high blood pressure, especially if you've got fatty liver disease, the key takeaway has to be you've got to learn about food. You have to understand what food turns into what. And I'll just quickly, are we still waiting for the cues to die down? I'll give you a quick bit.
Yes, please.
All food you will ever eat, with a few exceptions, and that's milk and nuts, and I'll explain those in a moment, breaks down into fat, protein, and carbohydrates. Carbohydrates, just another nice big word for sugar, right? Fat, protein, sugar. If what you are eating once had a face on it or was derived from something that had a face on it, whether that be a fish or a cow or a sheep or a pig, predominantly what you're eating is fat and protein. Good fats, natural fats, healthy fats and protein. If what you're eating never had a face on it, so a plant, vegetable, strawberry, that is predominantly carbohydrates, sugar, and protein. So protein's in anything. But at no point in nature do you get fat and carbohydrates together. The two exceptions are milk, because when we're feeding an infant, we want them to put on weight and get fat. We're not fat, but want to put on weight and develop. And nuts, because squirrels need nuts to hibernate, right? So those two exceptions, you don't get fat, protein and carbohydrates together. Where do we get fat and carbohydrates together?
You're going to say processed food.
Packaged food, ultra-processed food, packaged food, because they're the two cheap components. Fat is cheap, especially the man-made chemical, dangerous. And by the way, vegetable oil is not made of vegetables. It's the most dangerous oil on the planet, bar none. So do not eat vegetable oils. Dangerous.
What do you have? What do you have?
You can have avocado oil, you can have coconut oil. Olive oil is the king of all oils, or coconut oil. Even lard is good for you. Ghee that they cook a lot with in India is good for you. Butter's good for you. Margarine's gone.
Avoid
what about margarine?
oil.
We thought margarine was good. Go and try and find a tub of margarine. They can't get it.
So avoid it. Because we don't want to frighten anybody, but avoid using vegetable oil.
But the point, I'm not trying to frighten anybody. The point is, use this period to learn about food. Learn about food.
Educate.
Because once you learn about carbohydrates, fat and protein, change your habits now while you're having to change your habits now.
And it's a positive, absolutely. Right then, can I just, one last question before we go to your...
One quick one. My book is on Amazon. If you don't want to...
What's it called?
If you got Kindle, we've dropped the price to £3.99. It's called Fat and Furious.
Okay. Can I just ask one last question? Have I got time? One last question, Danny, on this before we move to your book on the gemstones. Because obviously you have thrown a lot of information at us today, which is fantastic, brilliant. Now, if there's anybody at home confused now, if I said to you, out of everything you've talked about in the last couple of hours, if I was to pick the top 3 of what you've suggested on the show today for me to take, what would you suggest?
Firstly, I would say none of them. First thing you've got to do, social distancing and wash your hands. First. Second thing is you've got to learn about nutrition, right? Because it's really important for your health, because everything you think you know, or that's certainly my experience, is everything I thought I knew about food is wrong. And then the 3 things we do, we call it the Leon principle of living healthy, happier, hopefully for longer. Leon, lifestyle. Look at your lifestyle. How can you get the right amount of sleep? How can you get the right amount of sunshine? How can you get the right type of exercise? E for environment. Try and avoid chemicals wherever possible. Try not to put the mobile phone to the ear too much because of the EMF. So environment. And then EON stands for optimal nutrition. How do you optimize your nutrition? You eat wholesome, natural foods. And then if I had to pick 3 here, it would be different for different people. If you're trying to lose weight, I would be taking the Slim Shots because they're full of fibre. Because they're full of fibre. If you're really trying to lose weight, I'd do the Slim Shots and I'd do the Slim Naturally, 2 different things happening at once. Filling the body with fibre and then helping the body with thermogenesis to regulate its temperature.
What if I've done my weight? If I've
done your weight like you, I'd still go with the fibre because you need more fibre. Everybody, and I mean absolute everybody, should be having more vitamin C. There's no doubt about that whatsoever. And then if you are not taking multivitamins at all at the moment and you just want one solution, you go with the multivits. If you've got some already and you want to up the 7 most important ones, we go Magnificent 7. If you're worried about your bones, then you'd go for the bone support.
And that's about 45 plus, you said, roughly.
If you are really worried about your immune system at the moment, then you go for folic acid because it helps bolster your immune system. And if you feel a bit anxious, then the happy pill, the PM, B6,
I'm going to get some of them today.
Would be a great one to go for.
Can I ask one last question? I'm sorry.
Go,
I know
go,
one last question, really quick. Really, go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website. Go to the JewelleryMaker app. I'm telling you now, I'm on the Primal Cure website. This is the best prices you're going to get today. Not on your Amazon, I'm sorry, Steve, but on Jewellery Maker today, this is where you're going to get the best price. Last question on the vitamins, because I'm confused. I take your 40 plus. I know you do a 60 plus for women, and I know you do a men's 60 plus. Is that advisable if you are those age brackets?
So, I know we haven't got them today, I'm just asking. So, multivitamin's great. What we did, and the other one is about 50 pence less, because we took a few of them out, because this covers everything. And then we just took the same ingredients in the man 60, the lady 60. We just tweaked them a little bit, so more B12 for the 60 plus, less B12 for the under 60s. And then we shaped a little bit what went into the gents, so we put Korean ginseng in the gents product, because it's good for keeping something. And the ladies, we put some bilberry extract and some bamboo extracts, because that's full of silica, great for the hair, skin, and nails. So
just I'm not 60 yet, so then I'd possibly go for the multivitamin.
Yeah, they are all powerful multivitamins.
Okay, great, wonderful. Now firstly, I will just say a massive thank you for that, because I think we're going to need you back here again.
Well, next time I'll bring a load of the video clips to the doctors for so every single product.
Yes, please.
I've got different doctors talking about it on a
because I found that very powerful today. Watching with all due respect, I know you. I like hearing from the doctor experts as well. I found that really important. I've got to say, and they were very humble the way they did it. They were very relaxed. I really appreciated it. Now you started with gemstones prior.
Yeah.
So we've got the Lure book that you wrote, the Bible that we all use.
At 13, I started collecting minerals as opposed to gems when I was on a school trip in Derbyshire when I was rubbish at school, and when it came for selecting, what you do for your last 2 years at school.
But you got dyslexia, hadn't you?
I got dyslexia,
you struggled.
and it just said field trips. I didn't even look what it was. It was field trips. I got So it was the only qualification I got was geology. And and we're going to talk about the book.
Well, let's tell you what we'll do.
How you got this? Because there are none over in Gemporia.
Because we stole them for our birthday show in May. So tell you what we'll do. We'll do it for you as we'll move away from the vitamins now, and we'll go to a star buy. Right then, Stevie B, I have to say, I'll be amazed if there is a single presenter or crew member or anybody that doesn't. I have this in my car. I've got one at home. I've got one in my car. This is certainly for us as accredited jewellery professionals. This is the Bible for us. here at Jewellery Maker on the lure of gems. So what made you write this book?
I think over the years, going around all the different mines, all the different countries, we were writing, like a sort of a site visit on every single one for different publications. And then we realised we got so much material. And then we looked at some of the GIA courseworks were a bit too complicated for most people and too technical. So we just started to put the book together, and then it just grew, and it grew.
Well, do you want to turn it around so we can see how many pages there are?
I think it's 1,300 and something pages. So it's a mixture of gemstone travels, different places around the world that we'd been. So underground mining there, look, and then an understanding of every phrase that you ever talk about with gemstones, about gemstone cutting, about the crown jewels, and about different types of mining. There's your imperial topaz.
And it's in alphabetical order, isn't it?
So it is an A to Z of gemstones. And how you have got it over here, guys, because I've been telling people over at Gems, this sold out like a year ago.
That's because we've got them all, mate.
I don't know where you found pallets and pallets of them. So there's Madagascar at Sunset.
So if I buy this, what am I going to learn?
Well, one would hope with like 1,300, 1,400 pages. There's my little Jack that used to help me at different mines. There's my little Jack. Teaching him how to cut gemstones. So these are like stories from around the world with gemstones. That's the discovery of Tulele, which is an orange gemstone, which is a type of garnet that we discovered out in Tanzania. So it's basically an A to Z.
It's all your birthstones. There's a lot of educational stuff in there, isn't there? Yeah. So I think as well, if you're thinking of selling your jewellery, this is a real must-have, the lure. Let me assure you of that, because obviously, if you can, and Steve will tell you this, if you can sell a story behind that gemstone and why you've used it and who it's aimed at, and if it's a birthstone and if it's an anniversary stone, what the importance of it, if it's a one location stone, every piece of information, knowledge is power. If you can understand what it is that you're selling effectively, have that, engage in that conversation, that is going to aid you, massively aid you. Now, if you were to buy a book like that in a store, realistically, what kind of price would you expect? What would you have wanted to, if you were selling that as a standalone book, Steve, and you weren't trying to make a decent profit on it? What kind of price?
They're normally $29.99, and I tell you what, the print cost on this is through the roof. How many pages though? 1,391 pages. 1,391 pages of travels and gemstones, and so a lot about mining, and there's lots of different scales in here. So you learn about the colour grading of diamonds. You learn about the colour grading of colour gemstones and clarity of gemstones. So lots of charts and graphs and data. And say again, sorry.
Which edition have we got here?
Well,
this is the 4th edition.
Honestly, the first couple.
Is this the latest one? The 4th edition?
I wrote this about 3 years ago. So prior to that, there was a lot of smaller ones. I know that, and we did some.
This is the one I've got.
This is the main one. This is the last one we wrote. I'm not doing another one. My wife will kill me.
It's not going to be 29. I said, can I add one thing as well? Do you know what's brilliant in here as well? He even gives you what goes back centuries about what gemstone you would have been depending on your Christian name. So, like, let's say Francis. We had Francis in earlier. Yours would be a fire opal for your Christian name, and then have we got one for Steve? I bet you put your name in, didn't you? Stephen, Sapphire.
Charts, there's gemstone charts, there's star sign charts.
It's everything in
from
it
around the world. This is going under £10, which I don't think it cost me more than that to print it. I'm sure. And I don't know I have no idea where you got them from. I have no idea where you found these.
Well, you're having them back because they're ours. $7.99. Now, can I please ask, we are restricted in our call centre at the moment. Do please, if you can, buy online, and if you can buy on the Jewellery Maker app, we'd be very grateful, because we have really flooded our poor call centre, and we're going to have to get them some of these stressed ones. Now, Janet's just said, I have this book and I love it. Fabulous book, Steve, thank you.
So to answer your question, 2014 I wrote it, so 6 years ago.
Okay.
What I will say, if you are selling on your jewellery, there is at the beginning a copyright thing that says, you can't go copying pages. just ignore it. Just ignore it, because I'm not going to come after you. So if there's something in there that's going to help you sell your jewellery, if you've got a photocopy at home, feel happy to photocopy it. If you're making little cards, feel free to copy any sentences in there. Anything that helps you sell on your jewellery, more than happy to do.
That's very kind of you, thank you. We've got 2 minutes left. Now, Michelle said, Steve, your gem book is my go-to for information, even when I've looked up any other books to add to my knowledge. Absolutely, it's what we all go to as well, Michelle. It is brilliant. It is brilliant. And I'll put it this way, I'm still amazed he's still married after writing this book.
The best book in the gem world is called The Secrets of the Gem Trade.
Yeah, we've all got that
if you can find it, I don't know if it's in print at the moment, but my favourite book in the gem world, it's not as big as this, it's quite an easy read as well. It's called Secrets of the Gem Trade.
Yeah,
it's just a fabulous book.
It is a good book. It is a good book. Just remember as well, there's no way.
I can't believe that.
Hi all, I cannot believe the price of the book. Jenna, Jenna as well, think about it. Once you've paid your post and packaging, we're not charging
once you've read it, it's a great way to keep the door open in the summer.
I've got something to say as well, though. Hang on, just be careful, because we did have one of our customers, I think it was Mirabelle.
Do
not drop it on your foot, because I think she broke a toe.
Oh, really?
If I remember from Mirabelle. Or she definitely bruised it. Do not drop the book on your toe.
Oh, that makes me feel terrible.
Yeah, she's amazing, Mirabelle. Right, can I just say, any difference, small as it may be, anything that you can do now to help yourself lose a bit of weight, boost that immune system, think about how you're eating, losing that processed food. Any small tweak is better than nothing.
Yeah. And go to YouTube right now, type in Primal Living, click the reminder button, reminder, and come and watch us at 10 o'clock tomorrow as, along with doctors and nutritionists, will answer any of your questions about 10 a.m. tomorrow morning on Primal Living on YouTube. The show is called the Food Bank Show, as we're trying to raise money for the food banks, as well as awareness about how to live healthy and happy for as long as humanly possible.
Thank you. Take care. We'll see you soon, Steve.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wasn't that brilliant? We were just all saying we really enjoyed that with Steve then. Really enjoyed that. Bet you enjoyed it, Pete. Yeah, really interesting. We're just all talking about which one we want to take. And we're all like, oh, we want the vitamin C, we want the B12, we want the, we've just said, and Steve said we could share them out between the crew, so that's really lovely of him. So that's very handy. So yeah, enjoy, as I said, big fan of Primal Cure, I'll take them myself, so enjoy. Right then, we're back to our gemstones now, so we're back to a star buy. And let me show you what Danny, our lovely Danny. Oh, just to let you know, there is at the moment, I think we've still got availability of the whole line of the Primal Cure, haven't we? Including vitamin C. Good, because I need to buy some of them today. I went to the place previously where I tried to get vitamin C. Massive, well, we know Costco. Other shops are available. There are none. And I wanted to go to Steve's vitamin C anyway, because everything else I take is Primal. So I am just, please grab those, because the second I come off air, I should be buying some of those. So, I like... Now, when we launched this deal, oh, it's that one, is it? Oh, okay. When we launched this last week, I launched this. It was so popular, we have 20 left. And let me tell you now, the price, if it's the one I thought it was, I originally said I would have quoted £129 and possibly gone to £79.95. And then when my producer brought the price in, I actually thought we'd made a massive mistake. Because these are the United States of America, amazing quality, as you can see right the way to the, I'm just going to show you, look all the way around, every single one of these bars. And they graduate slightly between 11x4 to 5x16. Now this turquoise, as we know, now when Dave Troth came over from Gemporia recently, he was talking about the quality of the turquoise that we buy here for you. And the United States, you can get turquoise in other areas, but the United States of America is one of the most renowned locations in the world for turquoise. I'm talking about really for the host rock markings that you get, the webbing that you get on the effect. In fact, did you say we'd only got 20, didn't we, left? Okay, can anybody see the price that we actually went to last week? Yes, right, okay. Can I have a little nose, actually? Would you mind? Yeah, no, on the just to see which, there you go. Oh, Paul, can I just say as well, Paul, thank you. Paul in Conwy, thank you for those lovely messages through to Steve there, because obviously it's nerve-wracking for Steve coming over here as well. Not nerve-wracking, but, you know, debuting, you know, a new range, you know, that isn't to do with Jewellery Maker, realistic, although it is and it isn't, because we're all human beings, aren't we? And we're a family, we want to look after each other, so it's kind of one of those. But yeah, it was a new thing to do today, but... You know, I think it was important, and I for one, and we're all what's lovely is actually seeing all these young lads in here today, all going, and all the crew in elsewhere, our colleagues, are texting us going, what does he say about this, and because we're all on high alert, aren't we? So anything we can do to, you know. So, turquoise. Let me tell you now, on my strand, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on here. If I were to tell you that we are going to be going to just over £1 per turquoise bar, I think that would surprise you, wouldn't it? So There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, just to confirm again, 15. So they're just over £1 each. Oh yeah. So should we do it? Half the stock's gone. Yeah, believe it or not. £19.95. Can I show you on my neckline? £19.95. As my nécolétage. The nécolétage. You thought I'd never ask, Gaben? So, £19.95, those of you with it in your baskets. You don't want to be that person that then has to ring your friend up when you're checking to see if they're all right and say, do you know, Jewellery Maker had brilliant United States of America turquoise today. It was £1 each, just over £1 each a bar. And I missed it because I wasn't quick enough. So again, those of you that are already buying online and through the Jewellery Maker app, yeah, those of you that you're getting these deals quicker, aren't you? And I know 75% of the stock has gone, so Gaynor, oh no, she's, Gaynor, ignore me, I was about to say, Gaynor, check it. She said, I've done it, don't, shut up, I've done it. Jeanette, well, she didn't say shut up, she wouldn't say that, Gaynor. Jeanette's got, hopefully in Gloucestershire, there's a collector there as well, there's a new customer collector in Devon's had 2, collector in Cheshire's had 2. Exact number left, please, Danny. 5, oh dear. Oh well, do you know what? It's 5 at £19.95. It's an absolute definite sellout. And if you get the kit that's coming up, I tell you what, why don't we do the kit next? Why don't we? No, I'm sorry that we've skewed the hours a little bit about. We said the kit was going to be in 3 and 4, but while we were having such a fascinating, educating time with Steve Bennett with Primal, we just thought actually we'll keep going. And it was, I think those 2 hours were really educational, weren't they? Yeah, so we'll do the kit next for you. Okay, is there any left? 4 left. All right, 4 left. Well done. Now, we also have got coming up for you, we've got these die-upside. Now, what did you say about them, Danny? Oh, okay. Okie dokie dokie. We have got these die-upside. Now, this is the first time, to my knowledge, I've ever seen Brazilian die-upside. So usually we would get it from Russia. This is Brazilian. What time can we do this as a star by, Danny? In 20 minutes, yeah? About 4:30. Okay, so we've got about 15 minutes till past, and we'll do it at past roughly. All right for you? They're gorgeous, they are. They're lovely. So which kit do you fancy? This one here? This one? Yeah. Do you know what I was going to say? Do you know, if it wasn't enough here today, Pete and team, as if we haven't got enough on our plates at the minute, there's a great big whopping hornet out there as well. They do like it here, the hornets. They're very at home at Jewellery Maker. Every spring, summer, we get these pterodactyl hornets, and they drive us berserk. Honestly. Oh. So we have got here for you these. You've got these. You do get 2, do you? Wow. 185 carats of Amazonite, 84 centimetres. You know that's 1.68 metres of Amazonite in those nuggets. 1.68 metres, no less. That's impressive, isn't it? Now we've got more gemstones in the kit, but I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you the wire first of all. So the wire, okay, there you go. So the wire, we have got 10 metres of champagne gold in the 0.4 and also 10 metres in the 0.8, so also in the champagne gold coloured wire. Okay, so 0.4 and 0.8. Then we're going to give you some matching, in fact, if I bring that over here, that might help you, some matching findings in the gold plate, of which you will get your 0.5 metre of your chain. You will get 2 toggles, you will get 4 crimps, you will get jump rings, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and your head pins. And I haven't finished with the gemstones. Would you also like some sodalite? Yeah, okay. So 1.68 metres in total there. 1.68 metres of Amazonite. And then we're going to give you 2 magnificent strands of sodalite. Okay, you're going to have the sodalite in the faceted rounds. That's the 3mm, they're lovely. And then in this dramatic, very high-end sodalite rondelles, you've got this 96 carat strand of sodalite. They are just unbelievable. And to get those lovely little 3mm, look very sapphire-esque, don't they, those? Yeah? So 1.68 metres of Amazonite in the nuggets, 2 strands of your sodalite, including those little 3mm, and your findings, which I think is 21 piece. Yep, 21 piece gold plate, and your 20 metres of your 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 0.8 in the champagne gold. So what we do here at Jewellery Maker, in case you're not aware, is firstly we've given you the best buy prices on Primal Cure ever seen, and that is irrelevant whether you buy them direct from, via Amazon or the Primal Cure direct website. You said Amazonite! Yeah, I was talking about Amazon. Anyway, yeah, but joking aside, they are the best prices we've ever seen on Primal Cure. As a little introductory, cheeky offer here on Jewellery Maker. I don't know what's going on. That's a component. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 components there. They're just over £2 each. £2.56. Now, £2.56 for a ruler wire, cracking. £2.56 for the gold-plated findings, yeah. But an 84 centimetre at £2.56 times 2, and 2, that is unbelievable. Now, how many kits do we have, darling? Okay, we've got a reasonable number of the kits. We started with 97. Excuse me, so we've just all had a chance to just go and make ourselves a little quick drink, so I'm a little bit thirsty. Apologies about that. Oh, that price is unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, digesting that price point, Danny just said. I like that. I like that. Did you see the little faux pas Steve made when he was talking about the B12 vitamins and he called them the vitamin? I quite like that. Did you like that? Vitamin. So that was the B12 that he did earlier, the happy one. And he called it a vitamin. I thought, oh, I like that. I like it when you mix the two. So, yeah, $17.95. I did fancy his idea of standing in the cold bath or shower as opposed to running a marathon. I'm happy with that. Yeah. So $17.95. Okay. Right then, my lovely. So I'll let you keep checking those out. How do you fancy some ruby? Well, we have still got that kit coming up, don't forget, with the matte tiger's eye. We'll do that this hour as well. It's going to be a busy hour this hour, isn't it? Got the diopside as well. Right, talk to me again, Danny, love. Which one am I choosing? The ruby. Oh, do you mean these? Thank you. The diopside would go beautifully with these, actually, wouldn't it? Thank you. Excuse my hands. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. Yeah, they're clean. They're just not. They're looking very sorry. It looks terrible, doesn't it? Ben. Sorry, Ben. That was hilarious. I can't even share that. Anyway, we've got these lovely, huge, smooth, beautiful saucers. Lovely saucers of your ruby. Now, you could set that into a ring and have it as a spinner ring, couldn't you? Have a spinner ruby ring. Now, remember, ruby is 9 on the most hardness scale, so it's one of the hardest gemstones that you can buy. The only other gemstone that is harder is Peter. Ooh. You know this.
It's diamonds.
It is diamonds. They always think I'm thrown to them, and it's a trick question. You knew that. You knew that. You knew that inside out, my friend. So you're going to get a massive saving. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We will take it just shy. At the moment, it's just shy of £20 a ruby. Would you like it for £5 a ruby? Now that is a discount, isn't it? That's a saving of £15 per ruby. That is £15 saving per ruby. I know. So each one of those, and when you've actually got that off the strand, and you set that, you might want to set that face up. That would look beautiful with a lovely, stunning silver or rose gold plate or yellow gold plate ball headpin through the top there, wouldn't it? Or have it as a charm or a pendant or drop earrings. £24.95. Well done. Oops-a-daisy. So I think it's probably either that one or that one. Ah, has he got white tassels or red tassels? Oh. Oh. Okay. So we think it's this one. All right then. We're going on the ombre. That means dark to light, light to dark. Of ruby. To give you all... I love it when we do this. I love it when we get all the different colour tones. It's nicely put together, isn't it? Can you see as well that we've done... I love it when we do this. If I just draw your attention there, look, you see the way it's mirror-stranded? So it matches as it goes either side. So that's the centre section, look. And then it mirrors either side the way it's been put together. That's a lot of work, you know. Oh, Ben, is this your mum and dad? How many years is that? So your mum and dad, what's your mum and dad called? Don't say mum and dad. Claire and Dave are watching Ben's mum and dad celebrating. Is it today? Tomorrow, your pearl wedding anniversary tomorrow, 30 years. Oh, they get a wow. Hey? Wow. That's amazing. Oh, even Ben's is that Ben or you? Is that Ben or Laura? Ben's clapping behind there as well. The different Ben. Different Ben. Oh. That's a very good point. Ben just said they got married. We wouldn't have a mid-show director today. He's quite right. Congratulations. Congratulations. What an achievement. Wow. Oh, what they're going to... can you do anything tomorrow, or do I... I better not ask, really. You're in isolation. Ombre ruby. Should we make this... Oh, that was me and you last week, Danny. Right, do you fancy... Yeah, I still haven't got over that talk about one of our jewellery makers last week walking in the wood. And then they said 9 months later. I was like, all right. Okay, we're making this. Now, for me, personally, bearing in mind you got that fantastic 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, I'd be thinking about turning that into a lovely, lovely ombre ruby bracelet, wouldn't you? Yeah. This is ruby. This is July's birthstone. This is one of the most well-known gemstones on the planet, a lovely ruby. Always known as the gift of love, isn't it? I know rose quartz is deemed to be the gift of unconditional love, but that rich, sumptuous ruby tones that you've got there, and I love that you've got the really deep saturated ruby, the pink rubies, the lighter rubies, they're just gorgeous. And £14.81 on those rubies. Thank you, Ben. Lovely, Ben. EBRU91 is the code that you put in your baskets. £14.81. Yes, move that down there. Yes, darling, what would you like? Oh, okay. Ha, 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 ha. Pink tourmaline. Yeah, I always sing that. I always, to remind me of October's birthday, I always go, Opal and tourmaline. That's the one I do to remind myself. Which one is it? Opal and tourmaline. It's got a use. Yeah. So, lovely. Now, this would go nice with the ruby that we've just done, wouldn't it? A whole strand of pink tourmaline. Do you know they are? That is a really... What a lovely, pretty colour tone that is for tourmaline. I really like those. I tell you what, they'd go nicely. You know that kit we just did with those sodalite? Because you can get pinks within sodalite as it forms, can't you? So again, if you got those 4.5mm, any of the deal of the day tanzanites we did on the show yesterday morning, on Sunday. Oh, they'd go lovely as well, wouldn't they? Yeah. So, pink tourmaline. Tourmaline is a little bit like garnet, isn't it? There are certain gemstones that can deliver a whole myriad of different colour tones completely naturally, even though it's the same gem. And tourmaline does that, garnet does that, you know, and they're all natural. They're amazing. It's one of the most colourful, rainbow-esque gemstones that you can buy. Now, normally we put a tourmaline strand together and we put all the colours in. But then sometimes, if there's a colour that's your favourite, that's what you want. You want all the same, don't you? You know, and pink gemstones, you think pink sapphires, the pink versions of your sort of pinky red tones of your there aren't many gemstones with pink spinel. If you think there's pink sapphire, pink spinel, I think of truly natural pink gemstones, and pink tourmaline, really, isn't there? Yeah? Remember, if you do what Steve was amazed, wasn't he? If you do want to learn about gemstones, and it really is, every single one of us here has got this book, this encyclopedia of books. We're selling it on the show today. Steve hasn't got any over at Gems. We are selling this for $7.99, no extra cost to your... well, 200, we had 200, and I think we've got about 30, 40 left, haven't we? Yeah, that is one of the, I know I'm biased. I know he's my cousin. I know I'm biased. But as a reference book and knowledge about gemstones, and just as a travel book almost as well, it's a really good book to get. It really is. Okay, so for this strand, there's a few of those left, but not many. It's a really good buy. I wouldn't mind a new copy, actually, because mine's looking a bit dog-eared. Anyway, $34.95. We, for the last 30 chances, are going to offer you under £10. I know, under £10. That is pretty impressive, isn't it? $9.95 on your pink tourmaline there, in your faceted saucers. Yeah. Again, if I've showed it with you, actually I think with those it'd look nice, wouldn't it? If you went with this with the twinkly soda light from the kit. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Actually, the pink and the blue. Yeah, I like that together. So also, do you want to see with the diopside we've got coming? The Brazilian diopside, no less. In fact, Danny just said we're not even going to keep you waiting for that 5 minutes. Yep, like that as well. I don't think I'm trying to think if I've ever seen Brazilian diopside before. It's fabulous, gotta say. It is fabulous quality. Hang on, let me check. Oh, okay, gosh, nice price, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, nice. From the, oh, okay. Oh, I know, I'm going to do 20 in 5 o'clock. Oh, 3 o'clock, sorry. Uh-huh. Oh, these are amazing. Oh, no, we've not got any. Have we run out? Oh, no. No. I love those. I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm going to go ametrine. I'm going to go really, really expensive looking ametrine. I'm talking like... Because ametrine is one of my favourite gemstones. It's been in my top 5, 100%. When I was over at Gemporia, I was the specialist for ametrine. That was one of my gemstones. We all had to choose our favourites. Chrome diopside was one, obviously, and ametrine was the other. Now, ametrine is a combination. It's a combination of amethyst and citrine. So you've got a blend, or you can have a colour split or a colour blend. Ours tend to be fused and blended here, which is my personal preference. But what you've got here is the lovely golden hues of your citrine and then your lovely purples. If I put that against the hand so that you can see better, there you go. To get clarity, if you get clarity in ametrine to that degree, you have got a very, very special gemstone. And the way we've actually cut these, look, these cushions, and then cutting the corner across there to turn that into a diamond shape. Great, isn't it? And then you've got this incredible... In fact, I'll try those on. Because I think those are drop pendants, or to let the light come through, you drop earrings. I think that's going to really, really work. Here we go. There you you go, look at that. Sensational quality. So $49.95, let me assure you, on quality ametrine, that good. We're talking about a really good price. These are traditional, these are classical. Oh, that's right. That's illegal. It's not really illegal, but you know what I mean. Do you want to, that is, you would sell one of those in a pendant for that, wouldn't you? Right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23. Just over £1 each. Is that like £1 6p or something? £1 5p or something daft? £1 4p for ametrine like that. That is my new steal deal of the day. No two ways about it. That is my new steal deal of the day. £1.4 for ametrine of that quality. And again, I'm sorry that the colourway doesn't come through, but you know what? It will when you get it home. The purple, the citrine, golden tones of that, all created by Mother Nature. You've got that, it's called, if you've ever heard in the industry of Bolivianite. In fact, shall we show you what, look, can I, right. You know that book we've just bought you? Yep, right, right. Ow, it's a big book. Right. Firstly, no, hang on. No, listen. This is spooky. Listen, stop. This is important. Did you just see me open the book just in... Did you watch me, Ben? Did I flick through that book then? Did I? Right. Look where I opened it. Look where I'm not going to flick the page. Look where I opened it. That is spooky, man. That is spooky. It opened on Bolivia. That's scary. I'm not sure about that. Of all them pages, I opened it on Bolivia. I'm a bit wary. I didn't like that. That was too spooky for me. How many pages are? Let me just see how many pages there are to see what the odds of that were. 1,387, and I opened it on the right page. Oh, that's made me feel a bit queasy. I'm not sure about that. Are you? God, yeah. Ben, currently the only known location of a multicoloured transparent gem created entirely by Mother Nature, ametrine with a level of brilliance and beauty that will often leave you speechless. Well, that doesn't do that to me, does it? But, yes, but anyway, half citrine, half amethyst, appeared in jewellery in the 1970s. Wow. So there you go. You could learn a whole thing about Bolivianite there. That was a bit, that was spooky, man. That was spooky. Is there any books left? $7.99? Yep. A handful of books. There you go. Oh, can we? Right then, my lovelies, we are now going to give you, because we were having to cram everything into the last 2 live hours. Now, we're live with you till 6 p.m. tonight. We aren't managing to get the late show in as well, I'm afraid, because we do have a skeletal crew at the moment. We want to keep as many many people and just as few people in the building as possible. We want everybody to be safe, obviously, but we want to keep going live where we can, as Steve mentioned earlier. But where possible, if you can work from home, we want you to work from home out of our team. So that's mean we are working on a reduced crew. So I think we're doing well to keep live from 8 a.m. till 6 p.m. I hope you agree with us. So in the meantime, shall we bring you that stunning diopside from Brazil as a star buy? Do you know what? I am going to talk about, without question, the utterly intoxicating, totally mesmerising, absorbing, eye-grabbing, whatever phrase you want to use, word you want to use. It's all about the colour of these. It is all about the colour. It is so bright, that green, isn't it? Now, when your eyes take hold of that diopside, It's like you're in a. It's like, you know, when somebody stares at you and you having that staring competition, you can't take your eyes off each, or you really fancy someone, and you can't take your eyes off that person. Those diopsides are going to do that to you. They are superb, aren't they? It's a full 38 centimetre strand. Let me show you that against the skin, because I think diopside comes alive on the skin. I really do. Watch this. Ready? Look at that. That contrast. And any skin tone colour it works with. I know, look at that. See, the second that goes onto the skin, it comes alive, doesn't it? It's twinkling. The lustre off the surface of those. It's a really good lustre, isn't it? That's the kind of lustre I'd expect from a microfaceted gemstone. Now this is our diopside in our 4mm rounds. This is our Brazilian diopside. It's all right, the lads are talking about it, because normally we'd, I'm just saying, I don't think I've ever seen Brazilian diopside, and I'm a massive fan already. Okay, I think it's just incredible. So you can find diopside in Canada, South Africa, Russia and Brazil. And Brazil is clearly a phenomenal location for it, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Yeah, do you know, Ben, you've just said, you've made the most incredible comment there, because you're quite right. You said it looks the same but different, and I get exactly what you mean. No, I think I'd like to. It's a shame we haven't got an actual Russian location one right here, because I think it's a bit of a lighter, brighter. What I mean by lighter, I mean bit of a more, not quite as saturated. Not saturated. That's not the word. Not quite as dark a green as chrome diopside from Russia. Yeah, it's quite sort of. It seems to be popping a bit more, doesn't it? Do you not think? I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, if you've got rounds in 4mm like that, and it was, and this is what we talk about, locations. Locations change a lot of the time, the look or the colour tone or the value or the price. But you, as I said, it is an authentic location, your Brazilian diopside. It is absolutely incredible, truly beautiful. And do me a favour, when you make your diopside jewellery, do have a look out there at the prices that people charge for diopside jewellery, because it's normally quite expensive, okay, because it's a rare gemstone. So QOGP23, and this is, we believe this is the only strand we've got currently from Brazil on the show, in the whole of the vault. This is it. Let me hold it open so you can see, because I want to show you. I'll just show you a little section. Look at that. It's really eye-popping, isn't it? Really bright. It's got real character. Oh, okay. Right, let me have a little nose, because I tell you what, if I was at home, I'd be like you. I'd be getting these as well. I would. I'd be getting these as well. Look at that. So Angela, Alison, Rosemary, Lynn, Jay, Collector, Pat, Collector, Candy, Collector, Delia, all the regulars coming in here. $38.95. That's, do you know what? I've got to say, Danny, I'm very impressed with that low price. $38.95. Brand new strand today. Now that colour tone that you're seeing there, in fact, shall I try it on? That colour tone you're seeing there isn't enhanced in any way, shape or form. Yeah, it's had a great cut. Yeah, it's had a great polish. But those Brazilian diopsides, look at those. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, they're so good. And they are completely and utterly 100% natural. What's he doing? What's he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Was it you I gave a headlock to once? When I came in to cuddle one of the crew with it. No, I think it might have been Liam, wasn't it? Or was it Ross? I gave accidentally a producer a headlock. Didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. What'd you say, Ben? Yeah, can't do that anymore. Can't go anywhere near them. 1995. You are lovely. I don't care what anybody says. It said 38.95 on my sheet, so I couldn't even elude you. I couldn't even give you an idea of what was going to happen because you didn't tell me either. They're lovely, aren't they? Hello, Sue J. Oh, here come all the regulars. Mary and Joey are in. Here we go. Everybody's in. Tina, Lynn, Collector, Stephanie, Adele. Amazing. These are Brazilian. Brazilian diopside, and aren't they magnificent? They are magnificent. Imagine those with white pearls. Now, at the weekend, on Saturday morning, we had some fantastic pearls, didn't we? If you were watching, really lovely pearls. So you have the white pearls, peacock pearls, silver pearls, any of those, they would have gone lovely, wouldn't they? They are incredible, aren't they? Do you know, I think this is, well, if it were me, I'd have to buy two. Because it's one of those gemstones I know with my friends and family. If I wore something like that, I know for a fact that my friends and family would be sort of saying, can I have one of them? Can I have one of them? And I'd be like, oh, well, so I'd have to buy one for me, and I'd probably have to buy one for other people as well. So, that, shall we? Okay, oh, we've created, right, let me, in case you're new to jewellery making, you're thinking, I don't know how to check those out, they're beautiful, they're natural, they're gorgeous, I don't know what to do. Right, best suggestion, either the JewelleryMaker.com website. We do have our own app. Those are the quickest routes. Save your queuing. Because let's face it, a lot of us are having to queue a lot more than we've ever had to before. I mean, every time I go to a supermarket now, I'm expecting, I have to go, you go to the toilet before you go to make sure that A, your hands are massively clean, and secondly, because you could be queuing outside for anything up to a couple of hours, couldn't you? I did yesterday and I did on Friday. And I'm buying shopping for other people. I didn't even need to go for myself. I'm just Steve's mum and dad. Oh, I feel a bit bad that I grassed my uncle up for asking for a white sliced loaf. I grassed on him and he's 80. It's a bit bad, isn't it? Fancy telling Steve I got a loaf. Trying to look after you, uncle. Trying to look at my... Everything else was fruit and veg, to be fair. I bought veg. I've never bought a courgette. Yeah, I've never bought it. I've eaten one, but I've never bought one myself. Yeah, I had to buy courgettes. Leeks. Don't really buy leeks either. I bought him leeks, parsnips. He gave me this biggest, longest list of food you've ever seen in your life, and I got home and I suddenly thought, saw my mushrooms in my fridge, and I thought, oh, you wanted mushrooms? And I rang him up. I said, you want my mushrooms? He went, no, I'll be all right, Bab. He always calls me Bab. I'll be all right, Bab. So well done on those. They're gorgeous. Congratulations. You all right, Peter? Yeah. Yeah. There he is. There he is.
Good.
With your hands, you look like, when you put that up like that, you look like a little Smurf, don't you? Little Smurf cam. There he is, yay! All right then. Right, do you fancy some lovely tiger's eye? But not as you know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. We have recently started bringing you these matte versions of our gemstones, and they're fabulous. What we've got here, look, is your matte finished 8mm rounds. Now, I know for a fact that when you search for tiger's eye, a lot of the times it comes back with yoga style, meditation style, mindfulness, yoga bracelets. A lot of men's jewellery is tiger's eye. So again, if you go on shopping, a lot of it is men's jewellery. So that, again, is going to look great because they haven't got the shine to them. They've had the shine removed. You've got you've just not done the final polishing stage. You've got that lovely matte effect. And I don't know about you, but I think it really enhances the chatoyancy, doesn't it? Do you know what I think? Sort of makes it look completely different, doesn't it, the chatoyancy? Yeah? Chatoyancy is French. So we've got some elongated fancy drops as well. So if I show you those, look. There you go. You've got these elongated, drilled, fancy drops, and you will get 2 of those. If I just, oh, excuse me, put you down for a second so I can show, look. So the drill, I'm guessing goes through the top there. Look, can you see? Hang on, where are you, drill hole? There you are, there you go, look. So the drill is through the top there, and you get 2 of those. And your tiger's like, yeah, they'd be nice earrings or pendants, or I won't go for, yeah. And then we're going to offer you some cord. Now that looks to me as though that's 0.9 and 0.4. Let me have a quick check. Oh, I've got some black onyx halo beads as well. Yeah, oh sorry, I got that wrong. 0.3 mil in the sable, 260 metres. And then in the 0.4 in the chocolate, which is that one there, you've got 70 metres. And in the ginger nylon, you've got 32 metres in the 0.9 mil. So you get those as well. And have you noticed these that I've missed off? I do apologise. Look at these. Where's me Twizzlers? Where's me Twizzlers? There they are. Now, will they... Oops, a daisy. Yeah, we know that was going to happen, didn't we? Let me just... There you go. We've also got these black onyx halo beads. 3 of those. Very generous kit. Nicely put together kits they are, aren't they? Yeah? So your matte tiger's eye, your black onyx halo beads, your tiger's eye in those amazing drops, and your 0.3, your 0.4 and your 0.9 mil. Your 0.3, 0.4 and 0.9 mil. Now together, that would add up to over £66. But on a live show on Jewellery Maker, we give you savings when you're watching live. So that means that today we've managed to get both kits under £20 for you today. Both kits. Is there, everybody's asking about this book. Is there any left or not? Steve was a bit, you could tell Steve was generally surprised we got the Lure 4th edition in Jewellery Maker. We've apparently got the last 200. There's none at Gems. He can't get any. This Bible that we call it the Bible of gemstones here at Jewellery Maker because we've all had them when we used to work at Gemporia as well, and they are brilliant. If you went out to my car at the moment, you'd find it under my passenger seat. I always keep it there so I can just, you know, it's always in my car, and I've got one at home as well in my study, always. So we popped the book at the bottom of the screen. The book is $7.99. Now it's supposed to be $29.99. It is 1,387 pages of fascinating information and stories and travel tips and makeup and crystallization and how the gemstones are formed and their hardness and their density, their structure, their crystal structure, their Mohs hardness, their chemical composition, you name it, it's in there. $7.99. No, I haven't. Have I? Oh, sorry, I love that book. But again, as well, listen, don't charge you any more for the post and packaging. Oh, it's a heavy book, that is. Don't drop it on your foot, will you? Now, Danny, love, Danny's my producer. Danny, if this is the sapphire that I couldn't get the other week. Oh, it is. No, it is. How many are there? I haven't shut up. Oh, no, I haven't stopped going on about this. Since I did them, they all sold out. No, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? No! Oh. Oh, everybody, oh, everybody, oh, everybody. I haven't, if you've been watching me lately and I haven't, you'll know I haven't shut up about these. They sold out on the day I couldn't get them. Oh, no, but there's only 3 left and I really want one. No, don't make me do it. You... These are the incredibly rare, no longer mine, Tanzanian Sunset Songea Sapphire. I know the price we went to. I'm going to tell you now, it's under £50. I'm telling you, because I remember it on the day. And I will never forget this strand. We only had a limited number when we started. In fact, I think we started with 49 or 50. That's all we ever made on this strand. And I have, this is the Sunset Songea Sapphire. It is the most extraordinary sapphire. Just a little bit of heat treatment on there, even if you can call heating of a gemstone treatment, but we like to be transparent. You are getting one of the most amazing, and again, think of the value. Think of the value of this, because there is no mining going on anymore of Songhia sapphire in the world, not any at all. There are only 2 left. We are taking the £100 off that. See what I mean? I'm not being rude. I remember this price. I know it for a fact because I launched this. In fact, Danny, how many were there? Were there just 49.50 we made? Oh, sorry, I apologise. 72. I seem to recall it was under 50. 72 remaining. Beverly, well done. Sorry, 72 we made. Beverly, well done. Caroline, well done. Pauline in Cambridgeshire. 49.95. It's the and Carol. It's between you girls and whoever's on the phone to the call centre. Oh no, who's going to get it? Oh, Lynn, you've got to be quick. Oh, who's going to get it? Oh, I need to know who's going to get it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Has it gone? Is it? No, there is one left. There is one left, everybody. Oh no, who's going to get? Do you know what? Actually. Oh no, Carol! Well done. Do you know what? I've got to be honest. I was hoping one of you would just leave one. I'll be honest. But you know what? You come first. Well done. I'm so jealous. Oh. Say again. Oh, they're unusual. Oh, I'm so good about that. Oh, well done. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Oh. Remember, you got your extended money back guarantee until the end of June as well. You won't be sending those back. You won't be able to part with them. Oh, wow. It looks like an actual painting, doesn't it?
The field.
Yeah? Doesn't it look? Look, there's the sky. There's the fields in the background. There's the sea. There's the rocks. That's a proper artist's effect of a gemstone. A meandering. Well, I think it looks like the sea. I can see the sea. Wow. The estuary going into the sea. What an amazing gem. And that one, they're all lovely, aren't they? These are now azurite and malachite. That's your combination of the malachite greens and the blues of the azure in those lovely fancy shapes. What a cracking strand that is. I like those. Aren't they different? No, if I think if you sold each one of those individually, or you wanted to buy one, I think you'd be talking about £20, wouldn't you? For azurite malachite. I mean, we don't get malachite very often. But to get azurite and malachite in the same, we're fascinated by that. I'd buy it just for that one there. VAJN57 is your code for your azurite malachite. Gosh, that means they're less than £10 each, doesn't it? Whoa, do you fancy just under £10 each or just under, should we go and do a £5 each? Yeah. I'm going to try them on. Oh my word. Isn't that like 369, 369? Isn't that like, hang on, is that like £2.99 each? £2.99, £2.99. That is right, isn't it? I'm actually saying that out loud, aren't I? Sarah, hello, darling. Sarah, thank you for your lovely messages as well, Sarah. Thank you. She said, they are stunning in capitals. She says, never seen those before. Did you see Steve as well? Did you? He was on earlier. Sarah said, wow, that end one is a stunning seascape. It is. Mother Nature's done a great job on those shells, hasn't she? They're fascinating, aren't they? £2.99. But oh, Bev, Beverly said, Zena, I've got you one. You have my address. You can send me a card. Oh, Bev, you can't be doing that, Beverly. Oh, Bev, I wanted you to have them. Oh, Bev, oh, she come and got me one of them sapphires. Oh, Bev. Can't we split it? Can we have it half each? I don't want Bev not having them, though. It's a dilemma, because I love Bev. I'd like Bev to have them and me to have them. Oh, Bev, you are lovely. See, I feel bad then, because I feel like then it makes it sound as though I've said it for you to get. I feel really bad now. I don't know. Thank you, thank you. Pardonnez-moi, Monsieur Rodney. Thank you, got it. Oh, Bev, you are so kind. You are such a kind lady. Bev's the lady that made me a lovely seed bead bauble for Christmas with my name on it. Yeah. Is that Beverly? Ah, Bev. Of Millie B. Ah, Bev. Right then, I'd be putting these with those ombre ruby we did earlier, wouldn't you? Oh, wow, yeah. Ombre sphene. Now, sphene is one of the smallest parcels of gemstones we get through our door. Unfortunately, same over at Gems as well, over at Gemporia. We've got these. Now, these are all the colour tones that you would love to ideally own. If you could cherry pick sphenes to have on a strand, you've got it right there in front of you. That's the look you want. Yeah, sphene's one of them rare treats. Sphene's one of those times when it's like a speciality, isn't it? You know, like if you go to like a really 3-star Michelin restaurant and there's something, oh, I'll tell you what, when you go to those, you go home after you've had the bread and the butter. I know you're not supposed to have bread, but in those restaurants, the bread and their butter, their salted butter, oh, go home happy with that. But you know when you have like a delicacy, or you have something special, it's a real treat. That's like sphene. Little tiny bit of what you love does you good, doesn't it? He's doing it again. Danny has those moments when he keeps pressing a certain button. Is it that we're blaming the gloves, are we? For the actual, yeah, for the dropping it down to 1990. Sorry, it's so difficult to not touch your face, isn't it? So difficult. 1995 on those ombre sphene. It's unbelievable. Oh, we can do that, can't we? What, the lavender? Yeah, we've got a lovely treat bundle of lavender opal coming up for you as well. We've got, what did you just say? The teal carpet. I've been looking at that. It's gorgeous. Is it tealy nice? Like it. Okay, my lovelies, we are going to go to a very short break. We've got one more live hour with you until 6. So please stick with us, and of course we'll make it worth your while.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching, because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, 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 hello. Right then, Star by. I know you told me. Was it the Opal? I'm sorry. I'm just a bit overexcited today. Okay, right then. Hello, last live hour with you today, so make the most of us. And then we'll re-loop it from this morning with our lovely Mark and Carol, Mark Smith with a virtual demo. And which I know is posted on Facebook because I've just spotted it. Right then. Hey? Pardon? Opalicious. Opalicious. What was that, Danny? There you go. So we've got here lavender opal. So you got lavender, we've got the pink opal coming up as well. Come here, you, stop it. So we've got here 80 carats and 65. They are different sizes. So the larger size that we've got is 6x3 to 9x5. The smaller is 4x2 to 9x5. And then we're going to add in pink and lavender because we've got the pink, Peruvian pink opal as well, which is just the best. And you've got these lovely pink and lavender tones, so that's going to work beautifully together, isn't it? You could have that part as the necklace or bracelet if you wanted to with the rondelles, and have one of these lovely, and that obviously they differ in size. So what we've done here is we've put together for you a lovely bundle, and there's a magical thing that happens here at Jewellery Maker. When we put the bundles together, somehow, miraculously, even though nothing else changes, the price we manage to seem to be able to give you extra saving. Now, you know this pink opal strand here, the Peruvian pink opal, it should be $29.95 on its own. I'll just leave that thought with you for the moment. Just that one there, 245 carats of pink opal, $29.95. Okay, so that is the price. If you were to add them all up individually, it would add up to £64.85. No two ways about it. Now, we've had Steve Bennett on the show today. We started in February doing some very naughty Vault clearance Super Saver Steve specials. And as we've had the very man himself in the studio today, should we do one of those? We could blame it on him, couldn't we? Yeah? Get ready for this. We're taking it down, $29.95 that should be, to £6.65. Does that add up? Home with a 2 on the end. Sorry, that just doesn't add up to me. On split hairs. Sorry, £6. No, because my little brain, it stopped. £6.64. £6.64 each. That should be $29.95. So if you think, if that was $29.95, you've got the whole lot for way less than that strand should be on its own. Wow. And aren't they lovely tones, that lavender? I love this colour. If you've never bought this colour before, give it a try, would you, at that price? Because that lavender opal is one of the most unusual colour tones of opal. It's beautiful, it is. So you've got your Peruvian pink, 245 carats, should be $29.95. How many? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Hello, Richard. We've got a man. Richard in Norfolk. Yes, hello, young man. You should check those out. Good for you. Oh, Beverly said, yeah, let's go off. Yeah, let's go off, Bev. No, actually, well, first of all, we'll chat later. First of all, if you want the shop, I want you to have it. Can we just, I'm putting that out there for Bev. Bev, I want you to have it. Okay, that's the deal. Because obviously being here, if there's ever one comes in or whatever, I will snaffle it. Okay, so primarily, I want you to have it. Okay, what a snaffle looks like. That's what a snaffle looks like.
Oh.
That's what a snaffle looks like. Oh, do you know what I watched? Do you know what I watched yesterday? Do you know what I watched and I really enjoyed it? I watched The Rocket Man about Elton John. Oh, it was brilliant. Well, they're a star. That was the tenuous link. And it made a star by. And it made me think of, I thought, Taron Egerton, is that his name? Oh, I thought he was brilliant in it. Oh, great film. If you've got the chance to watch it, it's really good. Now, you know we have kyanite. We have got, again, because Steve has just been to Nepal, where they mine kyanite, we thought it's only right that we put a star by over kyanite, but not your everyday kyanite, not your normal royal blue. This is a teal. That is breathtaking, isn't it? Don't you think? If I hold that away from the skin, there you go. So just pop that down there for you to see. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Those blue greens, those teals. Okay, so we'll do that for you. He's put it on pre-order. What's my code? Where's my paperwork gone? Oh no, I don't know what the code is. Oh, hang on, I can find the code. Just bear with me, Danny, love. Otherwise, I know what he'll do. He'll go. That's what he'll do. Won't you? Won't you? I'll get the. What's that? You go. I gave you a sheet. I gave you a sheet. GVRU 61. Oh, would you have done, you don't do that since you've done your world travels and you calm? Was that before you left to do your travels? GVRU 61. Oh, and it's going to it's going half price. Mister. He's taking it half price, Pete.
What?
Peter, he's taking it because you prefer Pete. He prefers Peter. Peter does.
What? I don't mind.
You do. You told me once you prefer Peter. Peter. No, I'm stalling for time because I know Danny told me which one I'm going to, but I didn't listen. Oh. Turquoise green varicose. I like that colour. I think that's nice. Now, earlier on today, I don't know if there's any left, Danny boy, but we did a cheeky double trouble deal of impression jasper. And those impression jaspers that we did earlier on today, they would match these perfectly. They would match these perfectly. We think there might be a little teeny tiny few left. So if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker application, you might just get them, but they will go beautiful. Oh, he's popped him on the bottom of the screen. Thank you. HSXC83. We've had a few funny moments tonight. I mean, today, haven't we? Flipping open that book right on the Bolivia page when I've got. That's the spookiest things ever. Ooh. I had an Trine earlier. 1,387 pages, and I flipped open the book straight on the right page. Oh, spooky, spooky. So you're getting both of these, 10mm. 12mm, sorry. Oh, actually, we did earlier a lovely Milky Aquamarine in a 10mm. That'd go nice as well, wouldn't it? If you fancy. £25.90. I think I may have, yeah. So I'm just letting the gallery know I can't actually currently hear them. So a £5 a strand. Thank you, Peter. A £5 a strand. Well, £4.98 and £4.97 to be exact. If we want to split pennies there. But there's a little note to self. There's only right. Well, if you we had 42, half the stock's gone. Okay, half the stock's gone. So if I just turn those around so you can see, look. What I love about Varicite is some of them, like that one there, look, you get very little surface patination. And then when you some of them look, as like, I think it's very turquoise-esque with that webbing that you get on the host rock. And there you go, look, just to give you a little selection there. Every single Varicite that you ever buy will be individual, will be unique. And I love that about gemstones, because we all like to be different, don't we? And now Richard's had 2, Lynn's had 2, Gertrude's had 2. As I said as well, can I just say thank you for your patience at the moment with our lovely call centre, because we are running on a reduced number of staff because we want to try and keep as many people home as is physically possible. We are trying to work on a way at the moment to set it up so that they can work from home where possible and still take your calls, but there is a way around it. There is a way around it. You can use the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. All right? Okay. $9.95. WC, XC, 64. We've just taken those down. Okay, how many left, Danny? 9 left. 9 left on that one. $9.95. Okay, well done. Oh, sorry, I nearly snatched them away then. Lovely Hannah. We miss Hannah, don't we, Annelle? We're missing Jenny. All the girls that aren't here at the moment having to self-isolate. We're missing Jenny, Elle, because Elle's pregnant, obviously, and then Jenny and Hannah self-isolating at the moment. We're really missing them. I messaged Jenny at the weekend, and I messaged Elle and Hannah yesterday and today just to see if they're okay. Because I know they've got their families and things, but it must be lonely, mustn't it? Mind you, do you know what as well? For a lot of us, myself included, this isn't just self-isolation when you're at home. It's actually solitary confinement if you live on your own like I do. It's quite tough, isn't it? It's tough. Honestly, it is tough. It is. I'm finding it tough, and I know a lot of you are. So if we're given any respite to that with Jewellery Maker, then that will make me very happy. And especially with Jewellery Maker, where we can interact. It does help, you know. It does help, doesn't it? Doesn't matter how many bedrooms you've got, Danny, it is still solitary. And I don't have 12 bedrooms, you cheeky. So cheeky. KONV27. They are. Can I try those on, please? Thank you. There you go. There you go, look. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely tones of aquamarine. This is completely natural. Nice 8mm rounds. We started the show today with a showcase of stretches. I know it's a bit extravagant to have an hour of stretches, but to have a beryl. Danny, how can we have? I've got the pleasure of you today. Oh, who? Oh. KONV27 is just asking us. Can I show you as a bracelet? Yeah? Because I actually think, oh, I see. But then again, what are you? Are you like, I'm a bracelet. So if I had to live with one kind of jewellery for the rest of my life, mine would be a bracelet. Yours would be rings, Ben? Necklace for Danny?
Earrings for me.
You are not earrings. Don't be cheeky.
Just trying to...
Oh. Yeah, but we've all got our favourite you bracelet as well, would you? Oh my word. Oh my days. Right, hang on a second. Can I count how many morganites are on there? Because that's like the rarest one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Every other one is a morganite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 30. They're less than £1 each for the morganite. Forget the price of the aquamarines, Danny boy. Less than £1 each for the morganite, and everything else on there is free. Morganite. Sorry, Danny, I did ask that in one of the first things, and no, apparently. Sorry, I've just been asking a question because we've got a lot going on here today. Dorothy said, "Hi, Zena and all the crew. You're all doing a great job." And yes, it is hard at the moment when you live alone. Dorothy in Sutton Coldfield. Dorothy lives right by me. Oh, Dorothy, I wish I could come and keep you company, darling, because you're right by. Well, whereabouts are you in Sutton Coldfield? You don't have to tell me, but I could have kept Dorothy company. It's a shame, isn't it? If only we'd thought and everybody that was on our own just suddenly chose somebody. Oh, that's a great question. If we'd have known this was going to happen, what would we have done? Yeah, probably a haircut, actually. Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things, isn't it? £12.56. £12.56. Well done. Where did I get those from? Was that number 4? Yes, 14. Oh, yeah. He said I can... Oh, I'm going to go for these in 26. Because I love these. The green... Is it green line frosted, we call it? It is, isn't it? Oh, we love these, me and Ben. They are like little... Well, they're like big planets. We are only 10 minutes... I'll tell you what. Can you imagine those with the kyanite? Oh, yeah, that'd be a bit sexy, wouldn't it? Hey, the teal kyanite is 10 minutes away. BETA 38. I love these. I think they're fabulous. If you've not tried these, we're going to give you a try it price. So green line frosted jasper. Oh, I know what I'd put those with. You know the kit we had earlier with the the matte tiger's eye. That'd go lush with those, wouldn't it? Or the crackle quartz. Oh yeah, we had those crackle quartz earlier. They go great. That is a 900. Look at that. We're 90 carats off 1,000 carats on a strand there. Yeah. A beat to that. Do you get that with the? Do you get it with the graphics? Look, beat to that because that's a BETA. Sorry, that was a bit bad, wasn't it, Pete? Pete's looking at me as if to go. Oh. Is that your favourite joke of the day? Oh, thanks. A beat to that. $21.95. I'm going to put them on. Do you know what? We'll give you a close-up. Not that you need it, though, do you? From there, look. You can see them a mile off. They look great. Look nice with silver, don't they? Wow. We're not stopping there, people. No, 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 no. We're going under £15. $11.95. You're all thinking now about what you're having for your dinner, aren't you? Is this a fine? So you're going to make a curry? Danny, what are you going to make for your tea? Tagliatelle. Well, you've managed to get... Okay, so you're going to have tagliatelle. Peter, what are you going to have?
I'm going to have steak and potato ready meal.
Steak and potato? Get him, old posh nut over here. Ben, what are you having for your tea?
Fish and chips.
Fish and chip. Is the fish and chip shop still open? Oven? Oh, fish and chip shop's open though. Are they open, fish and chip shops? Are they? Can anybody answer me? Guys, does any of you know, is a fish and chip shop open?
Probably not.
Are there?
Really?
Oh, I'm going to drive past the fish and chip shop. I'm gonna drive past my local fish and chip shop. Well, now you put that in the head now. I think a lot of them have to bring them out to you, don't they? You're not allowed in. Not allowed in. No, do you know what? No, I'm not going to put anybody through that. I'm going to... What am I thinking? If I could have anything... I'm not getting involved. I hope you have, joking aside though, I know it's been difficult to get food and not difficult, but well, for some of us, but I do hope you're still eating well and, you know, being able to have some lovely nice food and family meals and things, or cooking yourself nice food. It's important, isn't it? It's important that you treat yourself to something nice. Look after yourself, something nice and healthy if you can. Emeralds, my goodness me, we bought your tanzanite as the deal of the day yesterday, we bought your pearls on Saturday, we bought your rubies today, we bought your black diamonds yesterday, now we're bringing you stunning emerald. And we've had Songia Sunset Sapphire. Could I just draw your attention to the length 40 centimetres. Just remember that, 40 centimetres of emerald. So what price point have you all got in your heads now for that gorgeous Brazilian emerald? I don't think it's going to be what we're doing. In fact, I'm pretty confident you wouldn't, even us jewellery makers that like to sort of push our luck a bit and go, oh, if you just go down to that jewellery maker, I might buy it. And then we're like, yes, never going to happen. Well, get ready for this. Emeralds, natural emeralds, just a little bit of natural cedarwood oil on those Brazilian beauties for under that's a sale price. It's a clearance price. It's a let's not have any of these left in the vault. £8.97 for emeralds. Genuine emeralds. There are only 30 chances left. The kyanite, the teal kyanite is coming up shortly. That is awesome. Oh, Elizabeth, a lot of our fish and chip shops are closed in West Yorkshire. Yeah, oh, you would think they would be closed, wouldn't you? Yeah, I would think they'd be closed. Oh, Victoria says our fish and chip shop delivers. Oh, well, my fish and chip shop near me does deliver to my drama group when we have an after-show party 3 times a year. But then we all have ordered like 40 bags of fish and chips. She said, Dorothy lives in Four Oaks, does she, Dorothy? I've got another friend in the Jewellery Maker, Marion, she lives in Four Oaks as well. Four Oaks is nice, Dorothy. Four Oaks is nice, Dorothy. Right, buy that new M&S, aren't you? Sarah said we are on a, we're on a chicken roast for tea. Oh, I have 2 strands of that teal kyanite. It is lovely and it's just exceptional when the sun hits. A gem for sunny days. Oh, can I come for a roast chicken dinner? Can I have a roast chicken dinner? I love a roast chicken dinner. Oh, no, it's got to be a roast. I'm in the mood for a roast now. That is awesome. Awesome, that emerald. And I got that from Emerald. Ooh. Who? What? Who's Norina? Oh, that's it. Hang on, can I have a little look? 'Cause I've never heard of that before. Do you mind? Now, there's not often that the gemstone throws me, but Norina. Oh, is it? No, hang on. Oh. Oh, hang on then. Do you mind if I'm so sorry to do this and to read it, but I've never heard of it. Do you mind? That's, okay. It's found in Western Australia. Oh, well, that backs it up. Look, from Australia. Norina jasper is a precious gemstone found in Western Australia. It is a solidified pellite mudstone and is believed to be 2,765 million years old. That's quite specific, isn't it? Norina jasper tends to the most geometric. They say it delivers geometric abstract designs. And until the gemstone is cut into a designer cabochon, you just don't know what will be revealed. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Wow. And apparently Norina jasper, when you're talking about the metaphysical properties, says to have a stabilising effect and help one take all their energy and use it in a balanced manner. Oh, and expects it to be a very protective stone. Oh, that's interesting then. See, we haven't just put somebody's name on it. It's an actual description. Found in the Pilbara region, some 700 miles north of the capital, Perth. Well, there you go. I'm sorry to read all that out, but I didn't know what Norina jasper was. Annette, like Steve said, every day is a learning day. Every day is a school day, even though the majority of them have shut. You've got to school the kids yourselves, haven't you? I do not envy you that. Oh, I'm so I'm admiring anybody that, well, I admire anybody that's brave enough to have kids in the first place. XJ, are you 35? Oh, 14.95. Don't start that again, please. No, don't. I can't bear it again. Please don't do it again. Sorry. Please don't say that word again. Don't, because honestly, I've got a real issue with them. Sorry, everybody. I've got. What was he saying? Sarah, Zena, if it was up to me, you would be very welcome to a rose. Boris may say no, though. Sending hugs. Yeah, Boris is going to say not happening, love. Stay where you are. But thank you. Thank you. I hope Boris is all right. Poor Boris. Ooh. There you go. Right then, well, look, thank you, though, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah, lovely girl. Thank you. As Craig sorted out his inner tube, I'm just asking. He had a bit of a blowout on his bicycle wheel, bit of a puncture. Just want to make sure he's got it fixed. All right. Okay. While we think about that, because we're concerned for Craig's inner tube, star by. Hello, my lovelies. Now, Sarah, that's just messaged in there, is saying that she's got this strand and she is absolutely stunning, especially, she says, when sunlight hits it. A real gemstone for the sunshine. So we have had a bit of sunshine lately, haven't we? Nice and bright. And now we've got the lighter nights here in the UK, so that's exciting. Right, now, usually, on the rare occasion, we actually do get kyanite. Kyanite, just seeing if I've got any to hand, actually. Kyanite is usually a beautiful blue. A beautiful, rich, I haven't got any here, have I? No. A beautiful, rich, more the colour tone of, I know it's not the same as this, but it's more, just in case anybody doesn't know about kyanite, I know it's not exactly the same as this, obviously, because it's a dyed gemstone, but those sort of blues, more of a royal blue, yeah? So that's that colour. But what we've got here is something completely different. It is a teal, greeny blue. I know it says teal kyanite, but Sarah is right. She's quite right. At the moment, I've got this really brightly lit studio with about 50, well, I'd say 56, but there's 4 gone, so there's 52 fluorescent lights in here. But really, you do want a natural light, and that's the same. That goes for all gemstones, but on these particularly, you do. You've got to take these out into balanced daylight and have a look at them. Those are your very unusual and therefore incredibly unique kyanites from Kenya. They're beautiful. Very unusual tone of colour for kyanite. I'll try those on if you don't mind. Un décolletage, massage de bord. It means, doesn't it? It does say décolletage, doesn't it? It means sideboard in French. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We think this is the only strand in the whole of Jewellery Maker. So if you're thinking, oh, quite fancy that teal card, I'll get it next time, may not be a next time because we think this is the only one. 30 carats of teal. Do you like the colour tone? It's lovely, isn't it? Okay, now this is a £50 strand all day long. I actually think that's underpriced myself. You know, $49.95. However, a Muppet is about to get involved. And I don't mean that rudely, Danny, but a Muppet is about to get involved. And that's about a bigger heads up as I can give you because we do a half price Miss Piggy, don't we? here at Jewellery Maker on the Late Show. Hiya! Sliced half the price off. 83p a carat. Oh, I've just said that out loud. Yeah, sometimes, I'll be honest, I'm going to tell you how it works here. Sometimes, some of the stuff that comes through in your earpiece from the producer can occasionally, very rarely, be a bit of drivel. And so I like to filter it. You know what I'm saying? And actually, what is scary is sometimes you don't even register and you just repeat what they say. It depends what's happening, where your brain is. Now, he just said, my producer, you got me to just say 80 what p each? 83p, which I just unwittingly repeated without even thinking, and then it just registered as it came out my mouth. I was like, what? 83p? 83p per kyanite. Now, so far, every single person that has checked out is a collector. I get it. I get it. Every single person so far is a collector. I've got a very lovely young man called Roger from County Durham. I love that name, Roger. I think Roger's a great name. Do we all automatically think of Roger Moore when we think of Roger? We do, don't we? And he's such a cool dude, wasn't he, Roger Moore? I mean, he was James Bond. Come on. You don't get much cooler than James Bond, do you? Bond. James Bond. It really is a beautiful colour in the light. It's like the deep, deep sea off the Outer Hebrides. And anything that transports me there is okay by me. And that's lovely, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. I've been there, actually, to the Outer Hebrides. I've not been. No. Well, also, Sarah loves going to the Lake District, and that's been closed, hasn't it? So sad. I do, Danny, you're right. Can I have a sip of my coffee, please? Is she all right? What's this? Hang on, Craig has sorted his inner tube. Oh, he had sorted his inner tube. I think that meant hadn't sorted his inner filter today. Went out for a cheeky pedal earlier, and it's gone again. We think there's a spoke issue. Oh dear, I don't want a spoke issue, do you? See, I've got a bike in my shed, but I don't want to go out on it in case I get a puncture, like miles from home, and then you can't get back, and you've got to wheel it back. Oh no. No. Oh, oi, I like them. Amethyst. They're lovely, aren't they? Because they're pears. But they're like a flat pear, look, like a slice of it. They're unusual, aren't they? I like them. Yeah. Do you know what I'd put with them? You might think, really, would you? Yeah, I would. Let me show you. I'd put the top side with them. I would, yeah. I would, yeah. You might all think I see. You might have thought, oh, I'm not sure about that, but there you go. I think that's lovely. Yeah, these are Brazilian glowing diopside. FOVR13 on your amethyst. Okay. FOVR13. Do you know, I'm going to ask you, Danny, after the show, what you think about that, because I've not tried it. Is it good?
Breaking Bad.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
It's great.
All right, they're talking about a programme that I really fancy watching. Because I used to like Dexter. I'd like that, would I? Breaking Bad, have you seen it? Have you seen Breaking Bad? Yeah, I've heard it's amazing. Because a lot of us are starting box sets, aren't we? When Jewellery Maker's finished, obviously. We don't watch it when we're live, do we? It's like, no. So, $24.95. Price is going down for you, my darlings, here at Jewellery Maker today for you on this Monday. The last Monday in March in 2020. Oh, it's a bit sad, really, isn't it? The last Monday in March. Aww. The last Monday in March, because we'll never get it back again. It's gone. 110 carats, $14.95, we saved you a tenner. I'll tell you how many is on the strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £1.49. Now, we've just saved you £10. We've been doing primal vitamins and supplements and things for less than £10 today, haven't we? Don't worry, we're going to be sharing them out at the end, Ben. Don't you worry, Flower. You can have. You can. Okay. Would you like to see those? Sorry, we're very excited about getting these vitamins today. Okay. Oh, these are just. Now, usually, I've got to be honest, my favourite gemstone in the world is Russian chromed diopside. No two ways about it. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to have to change that to diopside. I am, because, because these from Brazil, wow. I mean, wow. Now, we had 150. I'm in double figures, obviously. There you go. Can I just tell Ben something? Way tastier, Ben. Way tastier, yeah. Sorry, Ben's asking me about the taste of those vitamin C's that we, the effervescent ones, and he was asking me because I used to drink a very well-known branded energy-style drink, not energy, what was it? You know, and this, I think this tastes way better. Actually, very enjoyable, very tasty. Sorry, just because there's no sweeteners or anything you see, and I was a bit worried how it was going to taste. I thought it might be a bit bland, but it's actually really nice. QOGP23. On your diopside, faceted rounds, 4mm, 38 centimetre. Now, we should have been $38.95. Yeah, $38.95. So we've pretty much halved it, haven't we? And look how bright they are. Look how green. Look how much they pop. It's like an explosion of green, isn't it? It's like, what tree do we think of that's in when it's in full green? Like an oak, would it be an oak tree? I'm just trying to think which green trees. It's like tree has exploded and that's the green. Tropical trees, do you think? Yeah. QOGP23. Now, Judith has got them. Julia, Karen, Collector, Elaine, Vivian, Leslie, Deborah, Collector, Shirley and Angela. In the West Midlands, my darling. Can I try those on and show you on the skin? Because I do think diopside. So these are not your usual Russian. Let me tell you though, if you like me and you love your Russian diopside, give these a try. They're fantastic. There you go, look. See, look at that. Do you see what I mean about brightness? They are really spectacular, aren't they? They're lovely, aren't they? And all 4mm rounds. You all right, Ben? You're okay? You sure? Yeah, just checking they're all right. Magnolia. What? Sorry, he didn't say. Do you know what? Right. When you drive, I think it's this road when we go down this road towards the island, that's a magnolia tree. Where did I drive yesterday? There's the most beautiful, it is that, right, you know when you turn right out of here, Danny, excuse me. You know when you turn right out of here, Danny, and you go to the pub, you know that cottage on the right, after the barns? Listen to, hang on, he's not focusing now. You know the cottage, as you go round, you're not listening, are you? Not interested, are you? That's a magnolia tree on that cottage. It's gorgeous, a magnolia tree. It's lovely. It's a magnolia tree. Honestly, it's lovely. Our little deer was in there. When I pulled into the car park today, our little white-bottomed deer. Did you see it today in the grounds? Yeah, got a little deer. Yeah. You saw some hares. I saw the partridge. We've got a partridge as well. Yeah. Anyway. Oh. We are giving you some unusual treats today. Brazilian diopside. And now chrysoprase. What colour's chrysoprase normally? Like a really way out green, isn't it? Like an extraterrestrial green, isn't it? These are yellow chrysoprase. Ooh. Ready? Now those, earlier on today we did have some lovely smoky quartz in our 1 o'clock hour. I think they were 8 mil, if I remember correctly, smoky quartz. And smoky quartz with those to bring out those chocolate browns would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah. See, you know, we called those yellow, but they're like a pistachio. Do you not think? I think that's pistachio. Mmm. They are very unusual. Yeah, I like those. Australian yellow stroke sort of pistachio chrysoprase. There you go, $24.95. There you go, look. Beautiful, aren't they? And again, totally unusual. We wouldn't normally expect to see that colour tone. So the last time these were on air was September 2019. So September, October, November, December, Jan, February. So 6 months it's been. Does that mean you can do an all-time low? Doesn't really. It doesn't really. It just means we will. It doesn't really. Hey, $11.95. We like a bargain, don't we? Who doesn't love a bargain? Who doesn't love a saving on anything? $11.95 on your unusual yellow chrysoprase. Such a unique tone. It is like a, oh, what's those? Is it a chocolate lime? You know those sweets that are chocolate, is it chocolate lime? It's like one of those, isn't it? Mmm. Mind you, we're not supposed to be having sweets, are we? Steve said. Mmm. Yeah, I am gonna have to start having less chocolate and sweets and things. Not good. Danny has given up chocolate for Lent. Crisps wouldn't bother me. Oh, is that good? Yeah, crisps wouldn't bother. Have you given up anything for Lent? Just out of interest, have you given anything up? Other than going out. We didn't know we'd given that up, did we? That wasn't a conscious, decision, was it? Giving up going out. $95. Anyway, KWVX 47. Okay, we're only live. Is it? How many minutes have we got? No, 9 minutes. Where's that gone today? Right then, my lovelies. Now, earlier on, don't let me forget to take my mug home, will you? Go through the dishwasher. Right. Now, Stevie Bennett, my lovely cousin Steve Bennett, was saying, where have you got these from? We've got none left at Gemporia. Well, they're all here. We had 200. I'm going to give you an update on how many we've got left once the graphics come live. This is the lure of gems, and this book is effectively an encyclopedia. Should be 29. That's what I want to show you there. Look, for example, I had the page, and then I just, come here. I had the page. I want to show you what he just, there you go. So, you know when we talk about the Mohs hardness scale, right? And you wonder about your gemstones. Got a whole listing there of your Mohs hardness. Well, I say all of them, but there's a good listing there of your. So we talk about diamonds being number 10, corundum is your sapphire and ruby being 9, topaz in 8, and this isn't a whole list because there's other gemstones. You know, your quartz is 7, your garnet 77. So again, if you're wondering about the Mohs hardness scale, that's all in there as well. It's I've been here. This is the Pink Palace at the Pink City at Jaipur. You drive past that when you go to the. Look at that, isn't that lovely? And that was painted that colour. I said, was it Queen Victoria when she visited because she loved pink? And they painted the whole city. I think it was Queen Victoria. There is all about Idar Oberstein in Germany, different types of cuts, different types of gemstones. All about gem collector over at Gemporia. All about fluorites. There's every kind of gemstone here. Oh, in fact, I tell you what, as well, Fabergé eggs in here as well. Hang on a second. What I wanted to show you. Let's have a little look for opal. I wanted to see if we've got the picture. Oh, the opal. The opal is. Hang on a second. Sorry, bear with me. This book should be $29.99, by the way, and it is going to $7.99. I was hoping there might be a picture. No, let me prove to you. Hang on a second. On the back here, $29.99. Because he's just doing us a favour. Look at this on the back. $29.99. Look, $29.99 UK. $29.99. So 1,387 pages of every kind of information that you could possibly need. Oh, did you see Drew then? That was Lucy's husband then. Did you see Drew? He was in the book. Which way was it? Oh, we had Drew then. And do you know, I saw Drew on Facebook. Yeah, I was FaceTiming Lucy Nichols. Oh, I wanted to show you Drew there. Oh, there's a bit about cleavage there as well. Oh, sorry, I wanted to show you Drew, Lucy's husband then, and I don't know where it went. Oh, do you know? Ah, there he is. Oh, and Ray. Ray, that freelanced on this channel, and there's Lucy Nichols' husband, a very young-looking Drew. Look at his little face. Hello, Drew. Anyway, so that is right. Is there any left? No extra. Listen to the sound of this, right? Don't drop it on your foot. Ready? That's a seriously heavy book. No extra payment for post and packaging. Been lovely to see you, Z and team. When can we expect the cheeky face back on air? Safe home and stay well, team. Well, Sarah, I'll be back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock with you, lovely lot, won't I? Yeah, we're going to have you, Ben, and the other Ben. Not sure about you, are we, Peter? And lovely Danny Boy. Thank you for standing in, sir. Thank you, Danny Boy. So $7.99, it says here. Now, there's a gentleman here from the Gemological Institute of America on the back of here, and he says about this book, Steve shares the same passion as I do for the most romantic and greatest adventure objects of beauty in the world. The Lure of Gems is a fascinating read, and I am sure everyone will gain a little more gem knowledge from it. And that's Andy Lucas from the Gemological Institute of America. So in the gemstone world, this was written in 2014 by the lovely CVB. It's a sorry, I was looking at the bigger picture up there. That's okay, darling. It's a really good read. It goes all about zodiac gems. Goes on about, so if you, in fact, that's the other thing as well. Yes, if you're wondering what your birthstone is and your zodiac gemstone is. So mine for Capricorn zodiac is ruby. Ooh, I didn't know that. Gee, I've just learnt something already. It's a brilliant book. We've all got this book here at Jewellery Maker. We've all got it. It is brilliant. It is our reference guide. And again, if you've got this book, do let us know. What? No, Kimberly said, thrilled to get Steve's book. I've been trying to buy this for a year. Kimberly, I've had a lot of people say that. A lot of people have messaged me on my Facebook page trying to get hold of it. So good for you, Kimberly. It's brilliant. Honestly, it's brilliant. Is it meal? Can you smell fish and chips, or do I just? It's lemon, I think. Is it the? Oh, okay. So I thought I could. It's apparently a lemon antibacterial surface wine, which I seem to think smelled like a fish and chip. Anyway, right, okay. Can we just give the final amount? Because this is going to sell out. 15 left. We had 150, 200, I think. There are 15 left. I think it was 200, I can't remember. I might be getting the wrong thing mixed up, but 150 or 200. There's 15 left. Brilliant book. It really is a brilliant book. So, thank you for having his book. I'm so glad to get one. Amazing price. Wow, Kaylee, absolute pleasure, sweet pea. It's brilliant. Victoria said, got mine. Yeah! Take care all, and you, my lovely, take care, absolutely. Can I just say as well, a massive thank you to all of you, especially today as well, because I think it was, you know, Steve wanted to come across and share with you a lot of the knowledge that he has, obviously, and all the research he's done with the various doctors, and I think we're actually very excited, because we're going to go and, I'll be honest, We're going to come in single file. We're going to social distance, and Steve said that we can take his vitamins that we've got over there, so we're very excited about that as well. But I buy them regularly. They are fantastic. So I'm going to try the B12 and the new vitamin C. I'm going to try those. So we will be live tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I think it might be our lovely Lucy in the morning. Is it Lucy? I think it might be Lucy tomorrow morning. Lovely Lucy, I think tomorrow morning. There's 10 of the book left. That is it, and there's no more at Gems. You can't get it. I don't think there's any at Amazon, but so there's 10 chances left to get that book. I could do with another one, actually. I won't take it. I'll let you get it because mine's quite dog-eared. But yeah, thank you for watching. We'll be live tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I will be live with you from 1 p.m, so do look after yourselves in the meantime. Stay safe, and God willing, we'll see you in the morning. Take care.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery